looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control when we feel like the world is against us. We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for. Now which way do we go is the question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for.
Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Lifting every part of me, I'm free from what I'm living in. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Lifting every part of me. So don't tell me you want me, just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly, we can take it slow. So don't tell me you want me, just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly, we can take it slow. Because music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Music is my therapy, therapy. So don't tell me you want me, just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party. Bring my homies, we can take it slowly, we can take it slow.
I like the song.
Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Lifting Listen every part of me, I'm free from what I'm living in. Music is my therapy, dancing is my medicine. Listen every part of me. So don't tell me you want me, just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party with my homies. You can take it slowly, you can take it slow. Don't tell me you want me, just because you're lonely, just because you saw me at the party with my homies. You can take it slowly, you can take it slow. Because
Hello. Oh, there we go. Hello. Hi. How you doing, Flamey? Meow indeed. Hold up, I gotta... Boop. Boop. Music is my therapy. Dancing is my medicine. I'm free from what I'm living. Okay. I had $6 million last night, but I bought a torpedo module for the Retaliator, not realizing that you have to manually buy and load the torpedoes into the Retaliator, which is kind of impossible to do right now because the Retaliator torpedo module is bugged and it won't open. So I've got a useless set of modules that I can't do anything with. I wasted like $2.6 million on that. But I bought a bunch of cool ship stuff. And I have like $2.5 million now. So it's not like I'm completely broke. But yeah, we're gonna go do some more grinding today. I'm trying to save up for a Carrack. That's what I'm trying to save up for. A Carrack is 34 million. But I have really bad... I'm not good with money. I tend to spend it as soon as I get it. Well, this is in game. I tend to spend money as soon as I get it in game because I see something I'm just like, ooh, I can buy that. I'm going to buy it. And then I buy it. Lol. Yeah, it's just ADHD, I think. So yeah. I gotta make money. I think I'm mainly gonna be doing cargo hauling this morning. I'm not really in the mood to go out and get shot at. So this is going to be a very chill stream compared to how I normally am. Because like normally I'm going out and I'm being shot at constantly, like all the freaking time, and I just don't feel like getting shot at. Ooh, 50 people. I don't feel like getting shot at. Although this lobby is super empty. You need to get up and make food. Then get up and make food, you lazy bum. Raw. Hi, Faye. I might do an ASD facility if there's only 50 people in here. Hello, Faye. Hello. Grr, I'm not lazy, you're comfy. Get up and make food, you comfy bum. Grr. Is day off today? Hey, that's great. That's good to hear. Day offs are cool. I might switch over to Minecraft in a little while, I'm not gonna lie. We'll have to see how Star Citizen goes today. They're gonna be releasing a new update sometime soonish. So yeah. I gotta be ready to like change up my modules and stuff like that. Unless I wanna lose another $2.6 million dollar set of modules for the Retaliator. Oh wait. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. Press this button. Press that button. Holy that is really bad. I turned up my headset and all I can just hear is static. That's bad. That's better. I no longer hear static. What lo-fi playlist sounds like a great playlist today? How about this playlist? This playlist is calling my name. We're gonna listen to this lo-fi playlist today. Oh yeah, there's the playlist, okay. Lo-fi Cooper. Lofi. Bread loaf. The loafiest of bread. I let the bread rise for a little while, and then I baked it, and the bread came out great. Delicious. They aren't doing a wipe this update. Only consumables, no, but with every single update like that, if I don't unequip my modules from my Retaliator, what's going to end up happening is when it is returned to my home location, my modules aren't even going to be de-equipped. They're just going to be straight up deleted from the Retaliator and replaced with the default modules. So to avoid that from happening, because the torpedo modules are worth $2.6 million together, you have to re-equip the default module before an update, and then you won't lose your modules. BSCIG magic. How many people are in the area? 4. Oh, that only Retaliator? If it has modules. If your ship has a module like the Retaliator does, then you should worry about it. But other than that, no. I like to remove the module. I like to remove the components off my ship anyways, because I'd rather be safe than sorry. But in most cases, you should be fine. I'm talking about like the torpedo bay, because the Retaliator can have a torpedo bay or it can have a cargo bay. It has 2 different modules that you can equip for the front and back of it. And those specifically, those parts right there, if your ship has those and you have something else equipped other than the default, then yes, you should worry. But other than that, I do like to de-equip my like my coolers and stuff like that right before a patch. Kinda just force a habit. I did say that I was gonna go cargo hauling, but oh yeah, look. Oh wait, no, wrong button. Look. This is my conversation starter with fighters when I'm on foot. Yeah, no problem. This is my conversation starter. Yes. I have a bunch of them, and I figured, you know what, why don't I finally start using one of them? So I've got one now, and it's great. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know if it's actually effective or not yet. I haven't had the chance to, you know, shoot a fighter with it, but I do have it. And all the ammo I have for it's also looted too. So I've got 9 free shots with this thing. Because normally rounds for it are like $4,000 a piece, I think, or something like that. So every time I fire this thing, it's $4,000 normally. But since those rounds are all looted and free, it's not $4,000. I wonder what are the odds that this is working. Oh, there might be people there. But I mean, it works. If it works, then we are going to go and do it. It's sad seeing my 400i shiny again. I mean, it's nice seeing it shiny, but it's sad. I had it so dirty. It took me so long to get it dirty, too. I dropped down to a bunker a few days ago, soft off my ship, forgot I had my cargo hauling gear, and then saw a player approach, so I just said nah and left. He probably saw your ship blowing up and immediately just went salvage. You want to know something? Yesterday, while I was equipping my tally with its modules, the first time you equip the tally with its new modules, it's going to be bugged, right? So I just went to a landing pad at Seraphim, took all the fuses out of my ship, and then abandoned it. I unlocked it, left all the doors open, and just abandoned it and reclaimed it, right? It took about half an hour for somebody to finally decide to scan the ship, see the military-grade component sitting on board, and steal it. Now, mind you, they had to go all the way back to their inventory, get fuses, and then put fuses throughout the entire ship to make it functional again, because I removed all the fuses. And even with all that complication, somebody scanned it, they saw the NBD-30s, they saw the military-grade components, and they're just instantly like, yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking those components, they're mine now. I can also bet you that they had a vulture as well that they probably tried to scrape the tally with. Or a reclaimer. They took the components, took the guns off, and then they would have probably salvaged it with their salvage ship. That's usually about how it goes when you do that. Yeah, it didn't surprise me at all when I went back and I saw that it wasn't there no more. I was like, well, somebody had a great day. I'm probably gonna end up doing it again too when I switch back over. I'm thinking about just going back to the cargo module because as the torpedo module is right now, it's completely unusable and I can't reload it. Once I fire my 4 torpedoes, that is that. I would like manually reload it because like yeah, I would manually reload it if I could, but the doors aren't open half the frickin' time, you know? Okay, I wonder what are the odds that there's somebody here. I guess I'll know based on whether or not I get into PvP. We're gonna hope they're friendly. I really don't want to do PvP today. I was gonna do cargo hauling originally, up until I saw the 50 population lobby, and I was like, ooh. Ooh, Onyx? Oh, do you guys like my new gun? I got this from a orbital platform around Seraph, or from the OLP, where you fire the mining laser. Oh yeah, I think I told you guys, but yeah, it's a very, very nice gun. This rocket launcher may come in handy, low key. If I run into players across the room, I can just pull this out and shoot them with it. And it will annihilate them. It will completely and utterly, like, it doesn't even have to be, it just has to be relatively near hit. And that enough will be enough to annihilate them. I am armed and I am dangerous. I call this the deterrent. It's my way of stopping, it's my way of keeping the peace. Have a bigger stick than the other guy. This is how you win every time. You have stick, I have bigger stick. I win. Big stick go burr. One of these days I'm gonna pull out the rocket launcher by accident in this elevator and I'm gonna blow myself up. It's happened before. Me pulling out a rocket launcher on an elevator by accident, and then like I misclick the fire button, and then it's just game over. It doesn't matter how tough you are. When you fire a rocket launcher that close indoors, it's game over. Lightning gun go burr. Okay. Purple flashlight. We will confuse our enemies by making them think we are crouched, when we are in fact not crouched. We are standing. I don't have very much medical supplies on me right now, mind you, so I've got to kind of play this very carefully. I've got like, I think 8 additional med pens on me. 10 additional med pens on me. I'm playing it dangerous today. You're so dead. I think I'm quite alive, mister. Thank you very much. You know, I think they should add the ability for you to carry things in your offhand. Like, let's say I use my pistol with my right hand, right? I should be able to carry something in my left hand if I'm using a pistol on my right hand. Or vice versa. Because I'm left-handed, and I would normally use a pistol and, oh no, I guess I fire a pistol right-handed anyways. Kind of... No, I fire a pistol left-handed. Took me a moment to... I had to like physically do the mimicking holding a pistol. That hurt, bro. That would be cool, yeah, and it would be useful too, not just cool. Okay, we gotta turn off the light for this part, lest I attract the attention of the Copions. Oh shoot, I messed that up. Fuck. Maybe I should go cargo hauling. One of these days I'll find what I am looking for, and then I'll have to do it all over again because I traded my first set. But it was kind of worth it. Ooh, there's one box, there's one chance. Oh, all that needed was ASD after it on it, and it would be, and it would have been perfect. If that had ASD in the name, that would have been perfect. Aww. Aww. I want to nuke the Valakar with the makeshift bomb of mine. You know, the rocket launcher is apparently really good. Like, you're really good at killing your Mondi. You know what? Doesn't do anything to them. Roche just shrugged off 3 missiles like they were nothing. What is that dog made out of? Titanium and battle plating? Oh my gosh. He must be. I'm kind of worried about the effectiveness of this rocket launcher now. Does it actually work? I'm gonna have to shoot something with. Okay, I'm gonna have to spawn in like one of my ships later and shoot it with my rocket launcher, and we're gonna have to test if it works or not. Because now I'm genuinely curious to see. Okay, no box, no box. We're gonna have to go deep into the Copion cave. Here we go again. Fighting off the whole horde of Copion. Oh no! Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Dun 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 dun. We are 0 for 3. Them boxes don't ever frickin' spawn. Ooh, life big sad. Life big sad. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Hello there. Goodbye, my good sir. Life big sad, much cry. Damn, why that? Rip. Okay, and then that way. Is there an update about the drop? I wonder if there is an update about the drop. I don't think so, but I'll be really, really pissed off in the middle of playing, and then there's an update, and I lose my torpedo modules. Life big sad, much cry because no ASD armor. True. It's alright, one of these days I'll get really lucky and find what I'm looking for. But today is not that day. Last time an update came out, I managed to get the majority of the pieces within the first 3 hours. So here's a hoping with IAE, I might be able to do the same thing. Though people might be getting on for IAE, which may, and doing these, which may hinder my ability to find them a little bit. Especially if I have to start fighting other players in here. I may just stop doing them for a while. Who knows? Especially with the influx of new players that are going to be showing up now that I think about it. It may be hell trying to do these with all the new players. Imagine there's an influx of new players doing these and they just shoot you because they think you're hostile. Wonder where did that guy in the... Where did you come from? He what? Where did he come from? He was not there like 30 seconds ago when I started the elevator. That's wild. How much do you want to bet that when I go down into the Yormondi area, I'm going to find a piece of armor that I'm looking for, and I'm going to be really annoyed because I can't carry it in my bag. So I have to carry it in my hands all the way back. I can bet you I'm going to find something that I want there. Oh. I hope not. I don't want to make that tough choice. Got 0 room in my bag. I know, I'll shoot the rocket launcher. That's what I'll do. Server ain't broken for what I want to do. Nope. And that is looting. The looter and the shooter. Well, what a combo. I wonder if I found a fresh, brand new server that's just freshly restarted, would I be able to find all the ASD boxes? One would think so. Oop, wrong button. Rocket launcher go burr. It launches them there fancy hickey doodah rockets. Them there fancy space age technology rockets. That there fancy hickey doodad fire some sort of fancy thingy that goes really quickly and explodes on their enemies. The rocket knows where it is by knowing where it isn't. By knowing where it isn't, it knows where it is. Okay, True Death Pro, ADP, Orca V. Okay, 0 for 3 there. ADP arms orange. Corpo Leg Smolder, we will drop that. ADP Court Twilight, ADP Orange, Aqua, RSI Ivory Edition. Oh, I guess I can't take that. We'll drop that, and we'll drop this. The pile of stuff right there grows. I am so glad to see that I'm not the only person who decides to drop down the stuff that looks good but I don't want. There is more than just ASD armor that I get from these places, but the ASD armor is the main focus, so it's always sad when I don't get it. Cool. Making my way downtown, moving fast. Looking for a loot. This wasn't my plan. Nothing good in there. Onward I go. I was meaning to be using this, by the way. But then I got the parallax ammo. I was like, why not? Why don't they use the parallax? But why don't they use the Dakota for this part? The Dakota would probably be better for this part because sniper rifle. Holy frame drop. Holy frame dip. I think there might be somebody doing Yarmandi. I think there might be somebody doing the Yarmandi. I don't know why, just something tells me. Holy freaking frame drop. Jeez. This is insane. This is very insane to me right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's people here doing the Valacar, which means that I should probably not lollygag. Unless I want to be turned into mush. Or there's people that just showed up here and they're on their way to do the Valacar, but either way, holy freaking jeez. I gotta Alt F4 when I get to my hangar because this is just absurd. Gotta love this game and all its bugs that it brings to the table. The only other game that can potentially do this to my PC is Cyberpunk, but Cyberpunk isn't near as buggy as this game is. Oh hey, look. Look at that. It's an Origin Racing jacket. I mean, I already have a bunch of these, but I will carry this one with me too. I would Alt F4 now, but I actually don't trust the fact that I'm alone anymore. I'm just going by the massive frame dip, but there might be people near me. Please don't let me find the arms that I need here. I'll be very... Oh, okay. I would have been very sad if I had found the arms that I needed and I had to make like a super rough choice. Guess you need to... Yeah, no, even with that, this game would still be doing the same thing that it's doing right now. There's literally nothing that I can do against it. It's just that poorly designed. Unfortunately. The only way to fix it is through Alt F4. That's the saddest part. The only way to fix this is through Alt F4, because now that this game has done this, it's never not gonna do it. It'll spend the rest of the game doing this until I Alt F4 it. So once we're in the safest spot that we can relatively be, I'm going to press the magical buttons and fix my game, because my game decided to just break for no reason. Oh, the misery. Oh, the misery indeed. Like, holy frickin', just let me out. Hurry up. I want to be gone. Thank frick. Holy heck, that was just terrible. That was, like, abysmally bad. Star System tries not to crash my stream challenge. Impossible. It's gotta at least try at least once. Maybe twice to crash my stream, you know? I won't let it. Yeah, it's super annoying. Super annoying. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on my GPU this time. I mean, it's at 52C, it's not that warm. Okay, so we're gonna put that right here. Now we can keep an eye on things. Star Citizen moment. There's just literally no reason why I should be doing that. Especially because, like, up until the moment we started doing that, we were getting 50 to 60 FPS average. The only reason it does that is when a large group of players shows up at the location you're at. And it's like, yeah, it makes me worry. It makes me a little bit worried about whether or not I should worry about it. That's very, very strange. My computer is uploading a lot of data to the internet right now. It's almost maxing out my upload speed at some points. Huh. Yeah, see, look at that. Literally no reason why the game should be getting like sub 20 FPS. Frickin' game. Alt F4 fixes so many problems with this game. So many problems, and it's kind of funny and it's kind of sad. Okay, that wasn't my best bunker work. I did get a tier 3 injury, but that was an okay bunker mission. So we are going to heal up real quickly. And then we're going to take our jacket, and we're going to go turn this mission in. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm actually considering going to do cargo hauling now. Low key. Going back to that. Cargo hauling is alright. I've been doing everything by hand because they've changed the why am I walking? They changed the multi-tools, so the multi-tools and the tractor beams are a little bit better. I'm really tempted to go run through the power core real quickly. Let me go check something. I might run through to the power core real quickly. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. The elevator is here, there's nobody else here. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I am in medium armor, and medium armor does complicate things just a little bit. Okay, there's nothing for me. Meh, I'll pass this. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should at least try once just to see what my luck will be. Yeah, let me drop this stuff off and then I'll go run through to the power core real quickly. It won't take me that long. I have the whole entire run like basically memorized at this point. Although I am gonna leave behind my hard drive and that key card I got. Just in case players show up, but yeah. Yeah, we'll run through to the end real quick. Just to try my luck. You never know. Maybe I'll find an ASD core. And then all I have to do is get it home. After that, that'll just leave the arms and the legs. Power core is arguably one of the most annoying bits to get, so it'd be really cool if that got out of the way first. Okay, let's drop this stuff off, and then we are going to go run through the power core. Drop you off, drop that off, drop that off. Drop that off. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna do a quick run through with my pistol. Oh wait, no, that's not what goes there. That's what goes there. My oh so reliable Coda. Coda go burr. Let's do it. Potential ASD core. Imagine I get the ASD core. That'd be so cool. I'm hoping. I'm hoping for that tiny chance I'm gonna get it. We're gonna see. We'll find out. Come on, game. Give me a little bit of good luck right now. Give me core. I want core. Give me core. Gimme. First, I gotta make it all the way to the end, which will be the fun part. Alright, I plan to run and gun this. Run and gun. Run and gun. Run and gun. Booga booga. Run and gun. Run and gun. Running and gunning and running and gunning. No stopping for nothing. Rah! Rah! Bro just face tanked a headshot. Love to know what kind of helmet he's got on. He must have had a heavy helmet on. Well, I almost died, but other than that, life good. Onward. It's been a while since I've used my coda like this because I haven't been able to replace my scorched sight. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, what are you going back into the inventory for? God damn it. No, we're being shot at. Don't go back into your inventory. Wow. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, I don't mean to curse. I'm genuinely trying not to curse, but it's a lot harder than it seems. Especially when I'm constantly bleeding out every other second. Holy moly, I should have brought better armor for this. Oh, I'm getting shot to duty. I'm being shot up, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Sniff, sniff. It may be a zo over. It may be a zo over. For your darling space captain. Okay, I gotta fight these baby worm up here. I don't got a choice, or they're gonna like light me up with injuries. Okay. Come on, baby space worm. Let's do this. The loot goblin and me can't resist. We'll just try and ignore the fact that our back is literally to the edge of a cliff, and if we step backwards a tiny bit too much, we're gonna die. Yes. Nummy irradiated teeth. My favorite. Now all we need to do is get some more of the adult sometime, and we'll be basically set. Okay. Onward I go. Forward go. To go and get a potential ASD core at the core. Find it funny that they have the ASD core at the power core. Well, he just ran through a landmine and blew himself up. That one's on him. Oh, I love this gun. This gun is my darling. Oh, I just got a full dose of radiation. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, this is the opposite of good. That's very, very bad. Oh gosh. Unless I develop powers like Spider-Man, then it's good. It's very good. But only if I develop powers like Spider-Man. Imagine me swinging through this facility with a web. Completely in style. Oh yeah, I know what I was looking for. This gun is my Huckleberry. She's a good gun. Okay, you guys ready for a super... What do you mean you can get an extra arm? That'd be so funny. Triple gunslinger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Straight up. We're not here for anything else other than loot. It's like how in Fallout the radiation can give you mutations, and the mutations can help you do really cool things. Like, I have a whole bunch of different mutations. Ones that make me stronger, ones that make me smarter, ones that make me lighter, ones that make me faster. I can jump really high, I run super fast, my character is hyper intelligent, and they're super strong. But they're super light. It is a great combo. Would recommend. There are some downsides to these mutations, but the upsides usually benefit the downside. Ooh. Damn it. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Ooh, we get another chance. Gosh darn it. Gall darn it. 0 for 2. Life sad. Big pain. Big pain. Much misery. Grr. We tried our best, but we did not succeed. Sigh. Oh yeah, apparently they're making new they're adding new missions next update. They're adding cryopod transport missions. You can apparently transport people in cryopods from one place to another. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. To a point. Imagine you're trying to haul somebody in a cryopod and a pirate pulls you over like, hey, I'm gonna steal your cryopod. You'll give me your mission payout now. I mean, I guess either way, in the end, you're losing your mission, so... Still. That's gonna be interesting. Might give me something other... Fuck you. Might give me something to do other than getting shot at in mercenary missions. Might add a new fun twist to cargo hauling. Oh, I really, really, really need to watch my mouth. Frick that terminal. It sucked me into it not once but twice. Infuriating terminal. I still wonder what these grates are going to be used for later on. If they're going to be used for anything, or maybe this is how people got into the I don't know. I just find them interesting. Like, I honestly just find them interesting. What are they used for? Are they just air vents, maintenance ducts, or do they go somewhere else? Oh yeah, I've already checked these. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. I came, I saw, I conquered. No ASD. Life sad, big pain, much misery. I think there's somebody else here anyways. Something. Oh. Maybe not. I was like, wait a minute, where's the data? I didn't even open it. The urge to shoot my ship with this is strong. Very, very, very strong. Oh yeah, did you guys, so I fired torpedoes in my hangar the other day because I was trying to get them out of my tally to see if I could equip new torpedoes, which you can't, right? The torpedoes, some of them didn't go out of my hangar, but instead hit the edge of my hangar and flew back in. I was like, oh, I've got to get out of here. I'm surprised it didn't blow up. They must have like a minimum arming distance or something that they go before they like prime to explode, which would make sense. You wouldn't want a torpedo to go off right in front of your face. Pretty sure they have like a 2-kilometer arming distance or something like that, and then they'll be ready to explode. Okay. Let's get out of here. And then I'm probably going to do cargo missions now. I'm going to wait until the next update before I start doing ASD again. And going back to looking for ASD stuff, because, like, it's bugged. And I don't want to deal with those bugs, but I don't know. Cargo hauling isn't the most exciting profession out there, is it? But, I mean, it does pay well. I wonder if this is working. Oh yeah, that's working. What if this one's working? No, that one's not working. Yeah, and we're gonna do some relaxing. We're gonna do some relaxing cargo hauling gameplay for a little while. Until I get frustrated with it. And when I get frustrated, we're gonna go play like 2 games. Oh, I almost just smacked into some cargo containers. Once I get frustrated with it, I'm gonna play like a game or 2 of League, and we'll go back to cargo hauling. It is time for some relaxing cargo hauling gameplay, and with the music in the background, it'll be great. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Offline. Whee. Good ship. Oh, you know, I should probably grab my loot real quickly. I just thought about that. It's a good thing I remembered too. Grab that. We're gonna grab that. gonna grab this, and then we're gonna grab that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Little bit of this, a little bit of that. Reese's Puffs. Part of a balanced breakfast. We like bouncing down the stairs here. Who cares about walking? I would slide down the stairs on my butt if I could. That would be such a funny way to exit a ship. Can you imagine? Oh, how do you exit your ship? Oh, I just slide on my butt down the stairs. It's probably why my tailbone's all messed up now. You know, that I think about it. Probably not very good on my tailbone. What am I running this way for? Hi, hello, bonjour.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is visiting the
Dun 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 dun.
All right. That's some solid work.
Dun 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 dun.
I'll contact you again soon.
Dun 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 dun. That there. I'm in a very relaxed mood this morning. I told myself last night that I was gonna go to bed at a reasonable time, so that I wasn't up all night and tired in the morning for a stream, and I failed miserably. I was up till a really late time again last night. I was like, well, I'm gonna be sleepy on stream. Oh, now I am.
welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Oh.
retrieval system. Your vehicle
192. Yeah, I spent a bunch of money on ship parts. 91. Okay. So I got a little bit more room on board my ship if I can fit anything else. Okay, cool. That works perfectly. And we got our full cargo load of stuff. It's gonna be a bit funky loading the raft at this angle, but I should be able to load it at this angle, no problem. It's gonna get easier once we've taken off for the first time, and yeah. Okay. I gotta run all the way over here. So these ships in this game, I don't know when they made this a thing, but they will change their performance based on how much stuff you have loaded on board it. Oh. I almost just got killed by a crate of stims. So with that logic in mind, I try and load these ships like how you would load actual cargo ships, real life, or actual like stuff, and that you'd put the heavier things forward and you'd put the lighter things back. Yeah, silicone weighs slightly more than the stems, so silicone goes in the front. Stems go in the back. And that is how we load things here. Smartly. Even though I don't really think it doesn't... It might in fact help spaceship handle a little bit, but it's just a logical way to load in my mind. Come with me, silicone. It's so loud. Nerd. Grr, how dare you? How dare you call me a nerd? I mean, I am a nerd, but grr. I am a nerd, but grr. How dare you call me out on it? But yes, I am a nerd. I know a lot of funky information that I really have no reason to know other than just wanting to know. And this is one of them. How things are properly loaded onto vehicles, so as to like avoid so like if you put the heavier thing in the back on a trailer, it's gonna cause the trailer to be inherently unstable, which is why you want to put it in the front of the trailer. I'm sure it might be the same logic with these eventually. Dun, 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 dun. You know what's interesting is that when I'm like earning money, like let's say, for example, I'm earning the 34 million for Secaric, right? I'll get the $5 million and I won't view it as like, okay, I've got 5 million, I've got 5 million now, 29 left to go. I view it as I'm 1/5 of the way there. Or 1/6 of the way there. Because it's 30 million and 5 times 6 is 30. I'm 1/6 of the way there. I view things in fractions, which is kind of funny because I'm terrible at math, but I view things in fractions. Whee! Lightly damaged due to just general shipping handling. Definitely not because they threw it around. Okay, where's the... Okay. And where's the 2 SCU crate at? Can't hide from me. Uh-huh. I am Azora, the cargo loader. No cargo is safe from my clutches. And there we go. Now we continue with the big ones. If I'm alright, this is gonna be like right up to my max's cargo limit. This is gonna be one heavy load. This ship is gonna handle like a boat. It's not gonna be the worst though. The worst is when I'm hauling like a bunch of super heavy metals. And each of these crates are like 10 tons a piece. It really adds up. And then you can really feel the handling difference once you've gotten all that weight on board and you're just like, wow, you're a bathtub now. Hey, look at that. We're 1 crate short of our max capacity. Nice. Very nice. Everywhere I go, people always know, 'cause I fly a bright blue ship, yo. Is it more like a baby blue ship? Maybe? Ooh, I gotta run to the litter box. Let me get down to port, and then I gotta run to the litter box. Alright, let's see how bad it is to take off in this thing.
Systems activated. Systems on.
It's not that bad. are the guns? I could have swore I put guns in the bottom of this thing. Oh, I see them. They're just super tiny. Oh my gosh, those guns are small. Is this an Argo? Yes, this is an Argo. This is a Crusader themed Argo. It's blue. This is an Argo raft. Just the blue one. I got it from doing the event, the cargo event that happened not too long ago. The one that was like a total dumpster fire. Yeah, I managed to somehow complete all of them to tier 5. And then I found out in the end they just gave the majority of the people who got to tier 3 all the rewards anyways, and I was just like, bruh. Might just be a bug, but yep. It'd be a blue Argo. And that's also funny because I have a Cutlass Red, you know, the healing ship, but my Cutlass Red is blue. So I have a blue Cutlass Red, which is also funny. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I got all the guns and the armor, so... Oh, look, that's an ad break. Hello, ad break. Whoa. Ooh, this ship handles like a boat when it's fully loaded. The boat. You never done a cargo event? It was hell. That's all I can say about it, is it was hell. In like the nicest way possible. The cargo elevators would bug out, and then all of a sudden, we couldn't do the missions no more. So finding a functional cargo elevator was literally all of the challenge. A lot of people wound up giving up because it became impossible to complete it after a while. You had to get really lucky with a low population server or with one of the fixes that sometimes worked. Oh my gosh, this thing is a heavy boat. I might have to repeat that. There's an ad break going on right now. Chibi. Rah. You have returned from eating, yeah? Welcome back. I am currently flying down to Orison High. Just drop by here to say have a great stream. Bye. Alright, have a good one, Calrodius. Thank you for the 100-bit cheer and for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. But yeah, I have the, I mainly just use the Crusader rivalries, which makes everything blue, because I'm from Crusader, and at least in lore. So it's fun to use a fun rivalry. Oh man, when I'm streaming and I go to Orison, it brings my GPU right up to 80 degrees. Ooh, my GPU toasty. My GPU is toasty as heck. I wonder what happens if I run this like that. Nothing. It still stays the same temperature. Darn. There's one toasty GPU. Yeah, my particular raft, it has NBD-30s on the turret on the roof, and then it has, ballistics for the, little tiny size 1 guns. Got little tiny size 1 ballistics up there. It's funny. They're cute. Very, very... Oh shit, they have cat girls on Crusader. Yes, yes they do. Ooh. This ship is so heavy. These ships, like... And it only gets worse as they go up in cargo hauling size. You get the, You get a fully loaded Hull C flying around, and that thing, like, is so slow. Gotta drop by then, lol. You should drop by. It's very nice here. Though you can also get some pretty decent stuff here, too. Like, the ship component still has a lot of, like, okay stuff in it. Although you gotta go to New Babbage to get the industrial shields. I gotta go buy New Babbage later and grab industrial shields for some of my ships, because my ships need them. Let's offload this puppy. Got some offloading to do. Yes, we do indeed. How to offload the rat. Woody. Yeah, I have the Caterpillar when it's fully loaded. It can legit barely get off the ground. Yeah, they get really chunky when they're fully loaded. I'm used to flying Origin ships, so I'm used to like my ships being super touchy. So I'm still getting a little bit adjusted to flying a cargo ship and like feeling the weight of the cargo that I'm hauling when I'm hauling it. It is a bit of an adjustment for sure. Because you go from like flying finely tuned racing vessel to chunky cargo ship. And admittedly, the cargo ship handles very well when it's unloaded, but if you think about it, that's because it's designed to hold a ton of weight. So of course it's going to handle well when it's unloaded. It's got a ton of excess thrust that I don't need. Which is kind of one of the fun parts about owning an industrial vessel, is that like unloaded, you'd think that they would handle bad, but no, they actually handle really nice unloaded. It's just when you get them loaded down with stuff, that's where they start handling a bit funky. There have been times where I've had to use VTOL to feel comfortable taking off. Did I just see my one SCU containers go flying? I think I just saw one of the one SCU containers go flying like a dangerous weapon. Imagine if that had hit me. Oh gosh, that would have been bad if that hit me. Yeah, it went flying like a deadly weapon. Like a bullet. Oh my goodness. So glad that didn't hit me. So glad that didn't hit me. Bonk. Fair. Oh, I forgot to open mix it up. I knew I was forgetting something. How expensive is that ship? The raft? It's not that bad, I don't believe. You can rent one from Lorville as well. If you don't own one and you want to earn one quickly, you can rent one from Lorville. Although some people don't think it's worth renting it. I mean, you'll earn it back very quickly if you're doing cargo stuff. I think it's worth renting it, but let me look it up. But it's like $2 million, something like that. I'll look it up for you. Oh man, touch typing is not going to plan today. $3,543,000 USD. So $3.6 million. Is what it says. Yeah. $3,543,000, so $3.6 million. Oh damn, that's all your money? I mean, you'd be able to make it back in a few days with hauling, because you can stack missions on top of each other until you get to the bigger ones, where they pay you more and make you haul more. Like this right here, these two missions that I'm doing, I think it's like $130,000 that I'm about to make. So yeah, about $130,000. $80,000, $56,000, $136,000. Yeah. And then what I do is I'll usually, because I'm going back up the Seraphim anyways, and I need to call that cargo elevator back up at some point. True, I might stick with your Star Lancer Max for now. Is that I'll grab this from August Dunlow Spaceport, and then it'll have me go back up the Seraphim. But this is usually the only one that I can find for August Dunlow Spaceport to Seraphim. Okay. Time to fill up my ship with waste and scrap. Head back up in the port. You know, just make sure your helmet is filtering the air before you start handling the waste. That is key. Making my way downtown, hauling stuff. There are barely any that go out of Orison. Yeah, there are barely any that go out of Orison. That's fine. For now, I'm just trying to get rep anyways, so... Once I get to the point where I can barely do missions, like do a single mission in this, I'll start grinding for money. And cause like I want to buy a Carrack, but I also want to buy a C2 because of the C2's cargo capacity. But I want a Carrack because I want to live out the Carrack, so it's kind of like a dilemma on which one I want to buy first. I mean, arguably, it'd probably be better to save up and buy the C2 first, because then it's easier for me to make money and make back the money to buy a Carrack. Because I can do more missions at once. But the time that it takes for me to offload each mission will increase dramatically. And then it will get to the point where it's a question of, is the amount of time I'm spending offloading and the amount of money I'm making better than what I was doing when I was in the raft? Or is it worse? So, whether or not it's a wise financial decision, I have yet to tell you. Bartender got a new update. What's the new update? Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna play it yet. I haven't been in the mood to play that game for a little bit, but it's cool it's got a new update. Oh, I need to run to the litter box still. Wouldn't the Carrack be unusable solo with engineering? If I'm living out of it, no. It's totally livable. It's totally soloable if you're just living out of it. Now, if I was taking the Carrack into combat and being attacked all the time, that is a different story. No, it would not be soloable. But to begin with, I wouldn't be taking a Carrack into combat solo anyways, because there's no pilot guns. So, but... yeah, no, I literally plan to live out it. Like, I'm gonna put it in deep space, like somewhere around Crusader. Gonna backspace back to port. I'm gonna grab some small ships to park on board of it. And I'm gonna make sure it has food, ammo, and met gel, everything else. And then I'm gonna live out of that freaking thing. I'm gonna treat it as my own personal port, and I'm gonna live out of it, and it's gonna be great. I won't have to deal with people unless I have to go turn in a mission at port. Because, like... okay, so here's my game plan. I want to put my M50 in the cargo bay of the Carrack if I can. If I can't, I don't know what I'm going to do quite yet. But other than that, I want a 135C in the hangar. And the 135C is going to be, if I can't get the M50 in there, the 135C is going to be my main transport method. It can hold cargo in the back. It's a nice little reliable ship. It fits in the Carrack. I already have a Lynx for the front. I'm going to be putting a Lynx rover on the front. The only thing is, when I go to, if I do ever get that Carrack, I'm going to need help loading it. I'm not going to be able to load it on my own easily. So if I'm on stream, I'm going to need one of you guys to help me. And if I'm off stream, I'm going to have to figure it out somehow. Because one of the main parts is, when I load the Pisces on, or when I load the 135C on board my Carrack, I don't know honestly yet if there's enough room for me to park the 135C far enough away from the pad where it doesn't despawn when I call in the Carrack. Because if that becomes a problem, then what I have to do is I need to have a friend or somebody who can either just like be in my 135C, but like be up at the very top of my hangar, so that I don't have to worry about it despawning when I call in the Carrack, or for them to leave my hangar in the 135C, go sit on the landing pad, and wait for me to go over there and pick them up. What in the frick? No. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I didn't want to see that. No, 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 no. Oh, my eyes. Somebody send me bleach and a lot of it. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. My eyes. My eyes. Oh. I saw a part of a body that I did not want to see. What is up with people on Twitter and doing that? Holy freaking Jesus. I don't want to see that. Don't send it to me. God. Oh my eyes. Somebody send me bleach and a lot of it, please. I need bleach. Yes, I am a straight femboy. I am straight as straight can be, and don't you dare hit me. Oh, but a noodle bends when wet. I've heard it all. I don't care. I'm straight. There's nothing that people can do to change that. There's nothing, or at least we didn't see it. Yes. Thank God you guys don't have to see it. My eyes. I need bleach. I need lots and lots of bleach. Oh, my eyes. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, I can't see who followed me. Thank you for the follow, G-Man Industries. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh gosh. My poor eyes. But yeah. You know how many times I've told people I'm straight and they're like, oh, even a noodle bends when wet. I don't want to hear it and I don't care. Honestly, if somebody says that to me, I will ban them. Don't say it. Like, just even as a joke, do not say it. Pro landing, thank you. I appreciate it. I learned how to land from Elite Dangerous. So like in Elite Dangerous, when you're landing on a fleet carrier, you can't fly over other landing pads. So like what you have to do, it's kind of like landing on these pads. You have to look straight down at the pad and then like adjust yourself as you're approaching the pad, so that you're able to so that you hit the pad and you're on the center. And I learned that from Elite Dangerous, because Elite Dangerous is fleet carriers. You have to land like that. If you approach by flying over other people's pads, so you'll get a bunch of fines, and or the fleet carrier may start shooting at you, which is not very fun if they decide to start shooting at you. Oh, my poor eyes. My poor eyes. Why are people like this? Okay, I need to just not think about it. I'm gonna think about other stuff. Sunshine, flowers, fish. We like fish. Fish is good. You know what I hadn't had in a long time? Catfish. Catfish sounds really, really, really good right now. Especially, I've been craving Cajun fried catfish for so long. I don't know why. But I am just craving the catfish. Maybe it's because I'm a cat and I like fish. I don't know. You're a fish? I might be a fish. Hold on, let me go swimming real quick. I actually like swimming in warm water. I don't like swimming in cold water, but I like swimming in warm water. And the only time I'll swim in cold water is well, usually when I have people with me. Or the water, or like, it depends. Sometimes I'll swim in cold water, but I have to be in a specific mood. I also like to take hot showers, but every once in a while I'll just be like in that mood where I want to take a freezing cold shower. Can a catfish catfish a catfish? Probably. I could see that happening. Okay, I might go swap off and go do some bunker missions or something soon. I can only handle so much cargo hauling before it starts to drive me bonkers.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our space visitors.
Should be right. Oh, oh, a bit too far back. Just a tiny bit too far back. Damn. That wasn't the perfect landing then. Rip. I wonder if I would have to go into a bigger lobby if I wanted to attack the Polaris. But I am a little bored of cargo hauling, so let's go do like a bunker or something. And we'll get rid of the tractor beam for now. I should have plenty of Coda ammo on board my person. I'm not gonna really worry about it too much. Got lots of Coda ammo. Alright, let's go do something. Holy frame dip. It's happening again. It's happening again. How much Elite Dangerous you play? I want to hold on, let me actually I can tell you how many hours I have in the game right now. Hold on. I played a lot of Elite Dangerous. I have my own custom Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition creation is now available. Okay, Elite Dangerous. Where's Elite Dangerous? 1,623 hours. But the thing is, I spent pretty much that entire time period working on my one ship, my Federal Corvette. And then perfecting that for PvP. Like, you know the people that would sit in like Shinrarta and what's the name of the other place? The other common place where DCAT I think is called, where the other engineering area is. I would sit at those two spots with my Federal Corvette, and I would gank the gankers. Like, I would look for the people who are going around murder hoboing everyone, and then I would murder hobo them. Damn, uncle, how dare you. But yeah, I have a lot of hours on that game, and I don't really play it that much anymore because, like, you don't do what I did for as long as I did and then not have, like, side consequences, you know? Like, people know, like, I'm not, like, famous, like, you ask anyone, they're gonna know my name, but for the people who I attacked and I killed, I'm infamous, and I'm shoot on sight. So, it's a bit, I don't like playing the game, because I'm not really as, like, PvP intensive anymore as I used to be. And so, I don't want to fight them no more. You're like, I'm pretty much done with it. I had my fun, I won the battles I won, and I want to call it a day, and they are not ready to call it a day yet. They're still out for blood, and I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I could just wait this out. I still play from time to time, though. So how do you like Star Citizen compared to Elite? Each game has their ups and downs. I like Elite Dangerous for some stuff, and I like Star Citizen for other. Like, I don't mind ship combat in Star Citizen, but I have too much. I don't really care for the PvP in Star Citizen either, I guess, to be honest. And like, so I've never really gotten into Star Citizen PvP. Star Citizen, like, I do more like running around on foot, you know, flying through clouds and stuff that you can't do in Elite Dangerous, but you can do in Star Citizen. Whereas I like Elite Dangerous because, like, Federal Corvettes are an extremely hard ship to manage in PvP, and me being able to PvP as well as I have been in my Federal Corvette, and like This is not the ship that I called. Okay. Outside of that, I guess I just enjoy the fact that it's home, you know? You can explore the Milky Way and like I like going on road trips out to Colonia and to the center of the Milky Way, and I've even been to the top of the Milky Way. So there's different things I like about both games and things that I don't like about both games. Like FPS and Elite Dangerous, it was never meant to be there in the first place, so as it is now, it's bad. You know, it's definitely, you can definitely tell it's something that's just been kind of slapped together and just, it's super repetitive and it gets boring after a while. And I mean, Star Citizen arguably can be the same way, but I'm not limited to just one particular FPS activity like I am in Elite Dangerous, where it's always the same thing, you know, go to Outpost, do something to Outpost, leave Outpost, FPS mission done. Whereas Star Citizen is like, oh hey, you don't want to raid bunkers no more? Alright, why don't you go raid a defunct facility instead? Oh, you don't want to do FPS no more? You can be a cargo hauler. You're bored of cargo hauling? Why don't you give your hand to bounty hunting a try? You don't want to do any of that? You can just go explore some random planet. You can go look around at the trees. You can go look for wrecks. You can look for caves. You can go cave dwelling. And this is just in Stanton. There's also Pyro as well. You know, you could go over to Pyro. You could do FPS over there, which is mainly going over to ground locations and stuff like that. You could go to executive hangars. You could go to the combat zone, which is basically PvP. I wonder what the Milky Way would taste like too. There's many different things that you can do in Star Citizen if you're bored of just, you know, doing the same one FPS thing over and over. Whereas Elite Dangerous, it's like I said, go to facility. Do some objective in facility. Leave facility. Boom. FPS stuff. Wow, very amazing. And like, there's not really a lot of skill involved either. Once you get your suit past a certain point, you're basically unkillable. At least with the NPCs. In Star Citizen, you have to have FPS skill. You can't just run around and, you know, just rely on your shielding all the time. Right on, good tanks. Good takes, thank you, I appreciate it. So, like in Star Citizen, you actually have to watch your health, and yes, you can heal, but there's no shielding for your person. You just got your body armor, and the body armor that you wear greatly will affect how your character receives damage and takes injuries. Like right now, I'm in medium armor. Medium armor is pretty solid. You know, it's like pretty strong overall, pretty well rounded. What you would expect out of medium armor. In light armor, you don't really take you take a lot more damage, you get a lot more injuries, but you're a lot quicker. When you're in full heavy armor with like heavy guns and everything else, you're slow as hell, but you're a juggernaut. You can dish damage, you can take damage, you have ammo for days. There's really only a few other small things that are different from Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen that I can compare it to, and this is a really rough area to compare because of how drastically different the two games are. The skill gap is too crazy. The skill gap is crazy, and you want to know what's funny is that, like, confidently in this game, I can easily say that I'm probably within like the top 1,000 FPSers, 500 top FPS people in this game. There's most of the people in this game, they play it to fly ships. They don't play it to FPS, so there's not really a lot of good FPS people in this game. And it's completely reversed in the ship flying. Like, I'm an okay in most situations. I'm able to defend myself. But if I go against somebody who lives, breathes, and all they do is ship FPS in this game, right? Like Avenger Squadron, I can't win against that. I simply don't have the knowledge, don't have the hours, and don't have the practice in my head to be able to fight that and win. So, you know, there's always a bigger fish out in the sea. Anyways, back to what I was saying, and also related to the subject we're talking about now. The skill window in Star Citizen compared to Elite Dangerous is significantly different. In Elite Dangerous, if you spend enough time in that game, you have the capability to make a ship so overpowered that there's literally nothing that people can do against it, unless they're a tank. If you're flying a hull frag ship, you're gonna like straight up shred anything you shoot at. It is almost physically impossible to do that in Star Citizen. Yes, you can get better modules, and yes, you can get good guns, but a lot of it comes down to the person flying the ship, and sometimes in just certain situations, the ships itself. You know? That's what I like about Star Citizen over Elite Dangerous, is the fact that there is an actual skill window, and it's not just who has the most time invested into their ship. I mean, it's a nice mechanic, don't get me wrong, but like, I like pure skill, you know? Who knows their ship better? Who can pull out the most of their ship? Who has the best flying strategy? That is the biggest thing that ultimately draws me to Star Citizen over Elite Dangerous is, you know, I don't want to have to spend 100 hours on a ship in Elite Dangerous only to have some guy in a fucking frag mamba blow it up in 20 seconds. You know, if I'm gonna get blown up in 20 seconds, I'd rather be flying the ship that I'm flying now in Star Citizen because I'm flying a glass cannon. And that's literally what this ship is considered. It's basically just a glass cannon. It doesn't even really do a lot of damage, but it's fast as heck because it's a racing ship. You're generally significantly more maneuverable than everyone else. So yeah, that's like my biggest between the two games. I like the skill based system of Star Citizen more than I like the who has spent the more time in their ship in Elite Dangerous. Because in Elite Dangerous, if you really want to build your ship, we're talking months and months of time. Like, not only do you have to grind out and upgrade the components, but you also got to get in the power play. You got to do the power play stuff. You got to sit there in the month in the power play stuff until you can buy the power play modules. And then you got to make sure you have the money for the power play modules, which can cost you hundreds of millions. And like, what's the end goal in Elite Dangerous anyways, you know? Like, once you got all the money, like once you get into the hundreds of billions of dollars, there's literally no expense big enough to drain your bank account. And then it just becomes pointless playing the game because you own literally everything. Like, in Star Citizen, you can get to that point, but it's significantly harder. You know, money actually has value in this game, and it's not just something that, oh, look at this, I have $300 million. Oh, that's it? I have $300 billion. You're a broke bozo. No, in this game, like, it actually means something.
Welcome to the ASOC
You know?
vehicle.
$1 million is a lot of money. So that's another thing that, like, I like of Star Citizen over Elite Dangerous, is that money actually has value. And it's not just something after a while you just look at and like, oh, I've got a bunch of it. That's cool.
Vehicle has been moved to our
What do I do with all this money? And then and like, I could go on and on and on, you know. There's a bunch of things that I like about Star Citizen more than I like Elite Dangerous, and it becomes a little bit biased after a while. Like, all the different armor, like, that I have, you know, I'm not limited to the same armor. I'm not limited to the same looks and the same guns. That's in Elite Dangerous, you have the same looks, you have the same guns. It's really, really hard to look unique unless you spend money. And that's what drives me nuts. Sorry. I had a hairball. In Star Citizen, there's so many different armor categories that you like, it's really, really easy to stand out and like have your own unique look. And yes, you can spend money to look cool as well, but you don't necessarily have to. And that's the cool part. You don't have to spend that money to look cool. But yeah, that's pretty much all I can think of right off the top of my head between Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, and why I generally prefer Star Citizen more. And of course, you know, it could that could change with time. Star Citizen is an active game in development,
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
so you know that could change at any point in time. But like, as it stands right now, I like it. You want to know something else cool? Even though they've made it really, really sucky now, and I don't want to do it no more because of how bad they made it. Salvaging, you know, being able to, like, if I go out and I find a shipwreck out in the wild and it has NBD-30s on it, or like if it's gold standard and it has lootable components and it has a jump drive I want, I can loot it from that ship. You can't do that in Elite Dangerous, you know? You blow somebody up, they're blown up. You can't take their nice engineered parts and put them on your ship. You can do that in Star Citizen. Probably base building, but besides that, Gemini. I want to remake all my screenshots with Gemini because my screenshots with Gemini would look better. But yeah, you know, you got the salvaging ship as well, which you don't have salvage in Elite Dangerous. You don't. And then outside of that, ship interiors. Ship interiors is another thing that Star Citizen has over Elite Dangerous every day of the week. I love having ship interiors and being able to walk around my ship like this, you know. Physical cargo is another one. Yes, the cargo is nice and Elite Dangerous, and it's realistic in that it affects your ship handling. But let's be real. Wait, what's a Gemini? Okay, so Gemini is, you should look it up. It's the latest Star Citizen live stream. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to explain it. But basically, you know how, like, when you go to a planet, the spawning on it looks all scuffed, you know? You go in the third person in your ship, and there's not really a lot of visible grass, and you can see the little grid squares where all the biomes are, like, combined together. Gemini is a system designed to combat that. Instead of, like, the devs meticulously designing the area, the Gemini will know how it's. This is how they said it. The Gemini system will know what's supposed to be there and place it accordingly. So forests will look more lush, and it will actually look appropriate for the area that they're supposed to be in. You know, you'll no longer find a snow-covered forest in the middle of a green forest. That kind of thing. And it's designed, and overall, it's going to make the game look significantly better in almost every single way. There's so many different things that Gemini is going to make better.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But yeah, physical cargo, being able to interact with your cargo, that's another huge one for me. You know, I love being able to do that. Being able to see the cargo in my, like, physical cargo bay. Being able to physically, like, haul it around. And a cargo bay isn't just a simple, like, oh, I can put this module in my ship. Bam, I have 300 cargo room. You either have a cargo ship or you don't have a cargo ship.
Welcome to the ASOC
And I have a cargo ship. I actually have several cargo ships, and I actually came down here to retrieve this one. I'm bringing up the Seraphim. And then I gotta run to the litter box. I've been needing to run to the litter box for like the past little while. But yeah, those are all the comparisons that I can think of. I hope you enjoyed listening to that long little rant. I think when base building gets into the game, it's going to drastically change it. I think so too. Hopefully, with base building, we see player run shops, because I would love to have a player run shop. I have so many things that I would sell for cheap in it. But yeah, those are my comparisons between Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, and I tried to stay as neutral as I could. But it's really, really hard when this game does arguably have a lot of better things that Elite Dangerous just simply doesn't have and can't have. You know, it would be really, they'd basically have to rewrite Elite Dangerous's code entirely to be able to include some of these features. So I can't really hold it against Elite too much at the end of the day. It is an older game, but even so, those are the main points. Thank you for listening to my very, very, very long rant. I was going on and on and on about that. I really, really significantly got to run to the litter box. I'm going to be gone for like a minute or two. I'm probably going to go say hi to my kitten while I'm out. It's important that I check on her at least once, every once in a while. And then when I get back, we'll continue with what we're doing. Good to know. Wanted to hear from someone that had so much invested in Elite. Yeah, you know, like I have a port named after me in Elite Dangerous and stuff, and I returned to it because of that and other things, but yeah, no, it's like, it's a long comparison, and it's a deep comparison, and yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about the whole thing. Okay, no, I don't mean the run, but I really, 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 really need the run to the litter box, so I will be right back. Give me like a minute or two, and then when you get back, if you want to ask me questions and stuff, feel free. I can answer, I'll answer what I can. You actually got me that time. Frick you. Grr. You scared the poop out of me. Not literally, but you scared the Jesus out of me. I was patting my kitten with my headset around my neck with it turned up so I could still hear the lo-fi, and freaking just out of nowhere there's a bang. I'm like, ah. There is one other point that I wanted to bring up between Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, in that it is still a grind if you want to like fully upgrade your ship. Especially if you're depending on the ship components as well. Some people will never live to see a military grade shield like in Star Citizen, because we'll take the FR-86 for example. That's a size 3 grade A military shield. Extremely hard to get a hold of, right? It costs you $30 million in Star Citizen. Now earlier I told you $1 million is a lot of money. That's about the average amount of cash that a player's gonna have on hand. Most players are never gonna see that grade A military shield generator because they don't have $30 million. And there's no way to loot them either. The reason why I have all the military stuff that I do is because I keep looting people's ships. So, like, there are alternate methods other than just direct paying for them, but those methods are an extremely big pain in the butt to do, especially for a solo player like me. So I just generally opt not to do them. You know, like, since the second best thing to military is actually industrial. So I just bought a grade A industrial shield for my 400i, and that shield has been carrying my 400i. My 400i is a freaking tank. It's great. It's absolutely great. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Dun 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 dun. Wait, I'm confused. Oh wait, I never made a. You got a favorite ship? 400i or Retaliator? Definitely. And then M50. I like the Tally because it sounds beautiful, and 400i because the 400i is the 400i, and then the M50 because that is also a beautiful, finely tuned racing ship that I sincerely and dearly enjoy flying. Oh yeah, racing is another thing I like. There's actually racing in Star Citizen. Yeah, the Retaliator. I love that ship. I own the in-game variant of it. With torpedo modules. Very, very nice ship. Wait, I need to land the other way. I exit the rear of this ship. As other people finding out you're in the same chat does not mean you're on the same server. What a mess. Yep, it happens. I had a guy like that. It happened to me the other day as well. I picked up some guy and he was on another server. Like, oh, I'll just join on you. Okay. And I gave him a ride. Yeah. I got the tally. It's actually at this port right now. Beep, 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 beep. Beep.
Welcome to the
Beep,
ASOC
beep, beep,
vehicle
beep.
retrieval system.
Right here. Beep, beep, motherfucker. It's just an old ship and rough by today's standard. I mean, other than the shield problem and the power problem, yeah, it's a little bit rough. There are some spots that I definitely agree could be improved. But you want to know something funny? It's gold standard on component access. All of its components are lootable. You can take the power plants, the coolers, and all the shield generators out of it, all the fuses and all the guns. So, on that note, it is gold standard. But yeah, it doesn't really get a lot of love. Like the torpedo bay, right now, the only way to reload the torpedo bay is by manually tractor beaming torpedoes. And my argument is, CIG, how are we supposed to reload the torpedo bay on the Retaliator when the torpedo bay on the Retaliator doesn't physically open? It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible to do unless the torpedo bay is already open when you call it up, like it is right now. Right now, I would be able to reload my torpedo bay, but I don't have any torpedoes to reload it with. But yeah, these bays are either stuck open or they're stuck shut. It doesn't matter. Them being stuck doesn't matter. You can still fire the torpedoes. But when it comes to reloading the torpedoes, if they're stuck shut. If they're shut, they're shut, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. But yeah, they did... Like, they did change it. It used to be 2 elevators on it, and now this side's a docking collar. That's one of the things got changed. And then, believe it or not, this is where the power plants are stored, and you can loot all the power plants and everything on this thing. Everything is lootable. You got the power plant. This is the jump drive. You got one set of shield generators on this side, and you got 2 sets of shield. You got 2 shield generators on the side opposite to us. And then right back here, you have a cooler. And then on the opposite side, you have the other cooler as well. So on that note, surprisingly enough, it's already gold standard. Which is cool. I wonder when they made it gold standard. I don't remember those being openable. And then they recently fixed a problem where these doors weren't openable either. So now you can open these doors and like walk into your torpedo bay. Of course, I don't got no torpedoes, but... But yeah, the only other problem I have is if you have a full set of military grade shields, you literally do not have the power to efficiently power the shields. You basically have to have an entire ballistic loadout to be able to power your shields efficiently. So it becomes a choice. Would you rather A, have like good weapons charging or an energy weapons, or B, good shield recharge? Currently, the way I have my current tally loaded out, that's not really much of a problem. The coolers are both at 1 pip, and all the additional power is put into the weapons and shields. And it just barely gives it enough power for everything. Like, barely gets enough power. Traded mine for a Zeus CL last IE. I see. Since I just recently got into the Chairman's Club pack, I have to refund. I'm gonna refund my $40 game pack, or and then I'm also gonna redo, because it's part of my 400i. So I'm gonna redo that, get my 400i, get the $40 in credit from my game pack, and then I'm gonna spend that on something on IAE. I don't know what yet. Something simple. I'm gonna do Snake Pit. We're gonna do the Snake Pit. I like doing the Snake Pit. I'm gonna do a few laps, and then I'm gonna go play a game or two of League of Legends, and I'm gonna hop back onto this game. I just want to show you, I'm an okay racer. I'm not the best, but I'm an okay racer. I'm gonna do like one, fuck it, full send. Oh shit, too soon, too soon, too soon, too soon. Ooh, I'm rough this morning. Yeah, I'll be back on this game in a little bit. I just need to hop off for a little while and play something else. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm not flying well this morning. I'm flying way too high. Way too high, way too high. Don't bonk me, I'm concentrating. That wasn't that bad of a lap, actually, all things considered. I don't know what I'm gonna get this IE yet though. Something. Maybe if anything else, I'm gonna put it towards getting an X1, I guess. So I don't have to buy one in game every time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, oh, we missed a checkpoint. Well, this lap's fucked. Or I mean, this lap is fricked. This lap is fricked. It's okay. I'm gonna do one more after this. I'm an okay racer though. I have to go at it for a little while to start reaching my peak. Because I don't really do it that often, but I do it enough to where my muscle memory is definitely there. I just gotta tap into it a little bit. You know how long it took me to that corner back there we just went through? It took me so long to learn how to do it properly and not wreck. That was one of the most difficult corners for me to learn when it came to this track. Hold on, I'll look at chat in just a moment. I think you're going to pick up the Spirit Bomber. Oh, nice. Tell me what you think of that when you get it. I've been contemplating buying it in game. Damn. That was 3 seconds short of my best. That was 3 seconds short of my best lap. Yeah, tell me what you think about this Bomber Spirit. I've been contemplating buying it, but I've never actually looked into it. Okay. I'm going to play a game or two of League, and then we're going to go back to Star Citizen, and we're going to try to find a full lobby, and we're going to go shoot the Polaris. Now, hopefully this time we don't get murder hoboed by somebody for no reason. I don't know. Maybe I'll try torpedoing the Polaris. It'd be funny if I could torp it. You guys think I could torp it? Maybe I should take my Eclipse over there and see. End that battle early. Of course, everyone may not be happy if I torp it, but my only other concern is that with that many ships in the area, what if my Eclipse locks on to somebody else other than the Polaris and I don't realize it until after I fire the missile? Do you know how genuinely shitty I would feel if I nuked some poor guy's Idris? I mean, props to the Idris if it survives the torpedo, but I feel so bad if I nuke some poor guy's Idris with a torpedo. I'll be like, oh no, I did a thing. You should try BeamNG career mode. What's BeamNG career mode? What's that? Is that where you try driving around the bus and stuff like that? Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Because I tried that one time where I was trying to pick up people on a bus in BeamNG and I did terrible. And I just gave up at the end and I just started crashing into everything. I'm a great driver, don't you know? But it works. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I was actually also, besides a hover bike, I was actually also leaning towards getting a 135C for IAE. Because 135C, and you guys can't, you guys gotta agree with me here. It's a nice little ship. It has 8 SCU. It's comparable to the bigger ships, but it's small. A nice little fast ship, fun to fly. You can do races and cargo. Oh, that's pretty cool. I could try doing cargo. Zora, the space trucker.
Deck is like the wind, always by my side.
Why is this so loud? Why are you so loud? Ooh, I'll take that Cho'Gath. Thank you very much. I'll take that Cho'Gath. Thank you very much. Can you use custom vehicles, or are you limited in the cars that you can use, by the way? Like, am I able to take my 3,000 horsepower muscle car into it? Or do they limit to? It'd be funny to see how well my 3,000 horsepower muscle car could handle. Maybe I'll have to do some adjusting to it. I don't know. I don't know. You know, my hauling truck, my big semi truck has a problem with going up hills. You have to buy it. Oof. My one semi truck has a problem with going up hills. It does not like to go up hills at all, even when it has no load. And I think it's a problem with how I have it like set up, but I don't know how to go about fixing it. That is a problem. Oh wow, that is a massive stream delay. That is just a terrible stream delay today. Jeez. Oh, this is gonna be a good game for me. I might have to go full tank. I want to play War. Maybe I'll play a little. Maybe I'll play a round of War Thunder before I go back into Star Citizen. Gosh darn it. Gall darn it. Y'all got me thinking about that there fancy tank game. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Haw yee. The yeest of haws. I'm gonna haw on them yees. I don't know. Those are mine. Wee. Oh. Oh. That was terrible. It's a plane game too. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm thinking about it. Oh no, I'm kind of in a mood. I actually almost played Minecraft today. League isn't too loud, is it? Oh, it's super loud. League is just one of those loud games. Gosh, I haven't played Elite Dangerous in a while. I have ADHD and there's so many different games I want to play in a moment. I can't play them all in the one moment, and now I'm just like sidetracked. I need to concentrate on League. Oh, I need to concentrate on League. Okay. No thinking about other games. You know, I might get drunk this week. I didn't get drunk last week because of how hard I drank on my birthday, but I might get drunk this week on Friday. At the very least, finish off the vodka that I have. I don't know about the tequila yet. I'm still kind of like sitting on that tequila a little bit. I attack so quickly. Funny. I attacked so quickly, it's funny. Bye, Lucian. Have a great day. If I go full tank, I think in the end I just win because of Cho'Gath. Ooh, if I can get that Brand knocked up once with the Q, he's mine. Oh no, I got killed before my animation went off. No. Life's sad. We're gonna grab one of these just for now, and then we're gonna go back into Unending Despair. RIP. If I had like half a second more, my R could have gone off fully. Frick. All my health is gone and I didn't get to do nothing. All my health is gone, I didn't get to do nothing. Okay, I got to do something. Yay, I did something. Okay, never mind. I'm happy. I have annihilated my foes. Defeated my enemies. Rip Bard. I am contemplating going and hunting. I don't really need to hunt down Amelia though. I don't really want to kill my desire to play Star Citizen too much, so if I get back on, it'll either be to race or to do more cargo hauling missions. I don't think I'm gonna try ASD again until after they fix the facilities. Because the facilities are like super messed up and I'm about to die. Yep, I'm dead. Because the facilities are super messed up anyways, so like I can keep trying and trying and trying. They can keep trying and trying and trying to do them, but in the end, like up until they release the update that fixes them, those boxes are going to remain bugged, and the odds of me finding a non-bugged box is going to be extremely low. I need to keep knocking people up with Q. They won't think anything of it, but it will help me. Cool. Every time I knock people up with Q, gives cool. Every time I knock people up with Q, it gives me 10 ability power. But I lose them on death, so no. Why we wait? Oh, Thresh is AFK. We don't have a Thresh. We may not even just win this anyways. Actually. Well, poop. Oh wow, almost our entire team is AP. So basically, if I play my cards right, I go full tank and I get. Come on, I'm dead. Okay, so basically, if I go full tank and I get Riftmaker last, I should be fine. So Riftmaker will be the last item I get. The main reason why I got Amplifying Tome was for just in case I got something like this. Something gave me Adaptive Force. Cho'Gath is ability power. So if I'm going to be getting tankiness, I want to get ability power with that. My Q has 100% damage scaling, so... Frick, I go so slow. Look at that. That's insane. I go so slow. I'm at 100 AP. 110 AP. I think my E also gives me ability power. $120. See how high up I can get it before I die. Oh, I'm kind of in the way of the ability power, huh? Faye phone just arrived. Nice. What do you think of it? Have you opened it yet? Have you opened it yet? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How am I not dead yet? Oh, there we go. Firebrand, Transmag. No, we're gonna do cheating. Cheating's really, really good. Just got it. Like just got it. Oh, I see. Nice. Very, very nice. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Okay, I need to get our stack somehow. I attack so quickly. It's funny.
Yes, good sir.
I don't know what my team is doing while I'm sitting there tanking for everyone, but that's the reason why we're losing. Like,
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been
I want to know, what are you guys doing that's so important while I'm tanking the front line for you guys? Like, what the frick? Like, bruh. Buh. Okay, last one. Last one, and then I switch. I'll get off. No more League for me. Oh hey, that is a nice looking phone. Nice. I find it funny that we're back to flip phones now. Even if they're more modern than they were before, we're back to flip phones. Oh. What a vicious circle. We've become so high-tech that we somehow wound up right back at where we started, just more high-tech than before.
I am the vanguard of Ishtar's protection.
Ooh, Seraphine. Aww. Frick you for taking my Seraphine. Grrr.
I'm not big on service.
Grrr.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
Why do people want Seraphine so bad in ARAM anyways? She's not even that good. There are a ton of better champions you could be playing. Grr. Grr. Just more flimsy. Yeah. Flip phone era. Woo. Sarah better not be trash. I'll be upset greatly if she's trash. I mean, I guess we've all been there, but still. Ugh. It's painful watching somebody play the champion you want to play and they play it badly. Grr. I'm hungry. That's rare for a morning. I wonder what I've got that I can just throw in the microwave and eat. I know, I'll go throw this metal fork in the microwave because microwaving metal is a great idea. Uh-huh. No, just kidding. Maybe I'll make myself ice cream. Nothing like ice cream first thing in the morning, right? Right. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. It's probably gonna be when I get off stream. I've actually been thinking about French fries. I got an air fryer. It's just motivating myself to make the French fries. That's the hard part. What? That's what living with depression is like. You crave French fries, but you don't eat the French fries for 5 days because you don't have the motivation to go and make the French fries. And that is the sad truth behind living with depression. A lot of people go, oh my goodness, this person has mental issues, I'm gonna fix them, and like, they want to have a relationship with mental issues, and they want to be friends with someone with mental issues, up until they realize that the mental issues are actually a pain in the ass to deal with. And then they no longer want to deal with it. The moment becomes too difficult for them, most people just run off and flee. And it's just, yeah, they don't realize that depression can be wanting French fries for 5 days and not making the French fries because you're just simply not motivated enough to do it. So you microwave yourself some food instead.
Minions have spawned.
That also might be executive dysfunction too, but you know, I have issues. One of these days I will work up the energy and I will go and start the air fryer and I'll make me some French fries and it will be great. I love making French fries. Seraphine building first. I mean, at least she's getting the root. She's getting the timing of her stunning and roots right with passive, but I kind of question what she's building first a little bit. I hope she gets Rylai's. I guess if she doesn't build Rylai's, I'll be like, hey Seraphine, you should try Rylai's. Just barely a miss. I love stealing kills from people. Bruh. You better not steal my kill. Let's ground for the firing squad. Grr. Nice little double kill. I love having that. That's great. It's great that I have the cheating augment. Oh, I almost got Nefiri too. No. I almost got that Nefiri too. That would have been great if I got her. Well. The only time it's acceptable to steal my kills when we're in War Thunder and the enemy tank is about to tear me a new one. And then I am happy because you just saved my life. When that enemy tank is just staring me down with their gun in sight and it's just like, oh no. Okay, I gotta try not to die anymore. At least Soraka seemed to stay out of that. Or you won't survive forever, Soraka. You're not gonna survive forever, Soraka. First strike and Dark Harvest. Gain critical strike. Flashy. Gain defeat footwork and grasp of undying key runes. Well, that's actually better. I gotta stop dying though. I can go back to base with bees, so gotta remember to abuse that a little bit more. I keep stealing my team's kills. Oh, I'm one to talk about stealing kills when I just walk up and press E. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. I just realized that. I knew that Soraka wouldn't survive forever. Cool. Tentacle slam, go burr. Executed. One of these days I'll remember to stop dying, but today is not that day. Have a very Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas, chat. Happy New Year's. It's time for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh. I just wasted my R. see that Soraka is dedicated to surviving. Let me poking her down a lot harder. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. That was a terrible, terrible Seraphine ult. Absolutely terrible Seraphine ult. And after this, I might go an Unending Despair, although Iceborne Gauntlet may not be as bad either. Or actually Spirit Visage for that matter either. Spirit Visage may be good as well. Although they only have really one person that does magic damage. So get that Soraka. Don't let her live. We will get you, Soraka. We're gonna get you, Soraka. Grrr. Your summons gain 40 increase. I don't have any summons. I mean, I guess I have, I guess I have, I guess I have tentacles, but I really don't have that many summons. That'd be something more useful on like Yorick. Oh. Wow, okay. That's just sad. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna go next. We're getting Thornmail next, and we're going straight armor, and we're gonna see how long they're able to do that when I go straight armor. They won't be able to do it for very long. Their entire set of damage is just attack, so I'll get enough health to ignore that Xerath. So we're going Thornmail, and then after going Thornmail, we're going Frozen Heart. Down. It's okay. Get him, team. I'm just happy when that Soraka dies. I'm very happy when that Soraka gets killed. Go team, go. We're gonna win. Yay. My barber made my hair so flat. You know, I've actually lately been considering getting a haircut, but at the same time, I don't want to trim off my long hair just yet. I don't know if I'm quite ready to do it yet. Oh, that was so satisfying. She just got locked down hard. Yeah, frick you, Soraka. No survival for you. I just picked off Naviri so casually. Let the minions kill it. Let the minions kill it. Let the minions kill it. Yeah, let the minions kill it. Yeah, let's go. Total victory. Total heckin' victory. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Okay, I'm going to play one more game and then we are going to go over, I guess, back to Star Citizen for the time being. I kind of want to play Minecraft a little bit. Part of me does, at least. No, there are a lot of different things I want to do. Glaive Warrior Pantheon. Finally, a skin that I can dismantle. Okay, Ash, Aatrox, Aurelia, Mordekaiser, or Janna? Gosh darn it. No. No, no, no. I was in the middle of deciding something important. You rudely interrupted me. Grr. Hurry up. Okay, which one of these do I want first? If this one will go... Wait, no, I can't get that one. The ones that I can buy. I guess I really don't want this... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, you got third place in the race that you're doing. Nice. I really want this Aatrox skin. I wonder what are the odds that I get a skin I like from this. We're just gonna gamble. I feel like I regret my decision to gamble. That was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. That was the opposite of worth it. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Not at all. No, 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 no. That's sad. That's terrible. Oh, man. I shouldn't have gambled. And you got 100k Silver Lions. Nice. I just got robbed by League. I traded 3 great skins and got a crappy skin. Life is sad. I mean, at least I got a skin out of it, but life is sad. Bruh. Buh. Buh. Oh, look at all the new emotes I have. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when we're living on a dream. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Well, I can't gamble anymore anyways right now, so. Varus or I guess I'm gonna go Yone. And then switch into Shyvana. Shyvaner. Shyvani. Vana. Shiv. Ooh, Seraphine. I finally get Seraphine! Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yay! Yay! Life good. I'm not listening to the music, so we're gonna do Battle Dove Seraphine. Welcome to the Battle Dove Seraphine. Hee hee hee. Woohoo! Maybe I will keep her normal colors. I got the champion I want to play. Seraphine. Sarah potty. The potty that sings to you as you use it. That would be incredibly weird. You pee into a potty and it starts singing funky stuff to you. And you're just like, oh, well. You can tell that when I'm get my main because this, I am my ultra uber mega happy cat. 20 ability power. Ability power is always a plus. Okay, so we build into this first, but we immediately buy into Rylai's, and that way we'll have consistent mana as we level up, but let's go. Let's go. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping.
If you want Final City, you gotta go through me. I've never been outside Final City before.
Well, guess I should have healed Malphite. Oh, I should have done W. Okay. I already have 91 ability power. That is insane.
An enemy has been
I already have 91 ability power.
What? Like it's hard?
That is insane. Completely insane. It's gonna be a rough early, but a strong late game for us if we can make it work.
shut down.
I'm kind of locked in a little bit right now because I need to remember. I keep forgetting. I'm doing some stuff that I don't normally do on Seraphine, and it's affecting my playstyle just a little bit. I keep forgetting to save my W. I don't think he's that rude of a bard. I guess I should eat first before I queued. Yeah, I'm a little. I need to play more Seraphine and Norms, I think. Reacquaint myself back with playing her. Trying my best to keep this Talon alive. Oh, damn it. Vayne saw her Vayne saw her moment. She's stuck in behind our Holy Fire might actually be good for Seraphine because yeah, we'll do that because I'm constantly like healing and shielding my teammates. Sounds great. Do you know the song Black Hole Sun? No, I don't. Can't say I've heard of it before. What's it about? Oh, that Vayne is probably so angry right now. Oh my gosh. She's probably so pissed that that just happened. Oh, I can't believe I just did that to her. That was just straight up mean. That was just straight up mean. I bamboozled that poor Vayne. I honestly wasn't sure if I was gonna survive long enough to do that. Oh, I barely missed my charm on the people who I wanted to hit it to.
I wonder who used to live out here.
Aozora-vod. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Cassiopeia hurts. She really hurts after a while. Divine Intervention, 15 seconds in the combat. Increase shield. Rabble rousing magic missile. Magic missile for sure. That's gonna increase our damage even further. We want even more damage. Oh, and then I immediately get pulled and die. Damn. Maybe I should grab a... Maybe my last two items I grab is Heartsteel and Riftmaker. Like after this I go Rabadons and then I go Heartsteel and Riftmaker. And at that point I'll be good for like the rest of the game no matter how long it takes. Maybe I will. Doesn't sound like a half bad plan.
Totally the suit, I think.
That was totally the suit. Oh, I think. Probably was the suit. Oh yeah, there's no way I make it out of that one. Our tanks are being too aggressive and they're not like playing properly. They need to be like wait. They need to wait more. They're not waiting enough and it's definitely costing us just a little bit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We might have a guy who's AFK now too, which also isn't very good. I hope my team can survive long enough for me to get this. Okay. Let's go do it. Now all I have to do is get one really good global ult off. Come on, tanks, do your thing. Fuck it. Yeah! I got the majority of the team! Yes! Get him! Get him! Oh no, we don't have enough damage. We don't have enough damage! We don't have enough damage!
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
There's a melody in every battle. I hear it and I sing it.
We don't have enough damage. Oh no.
Double kill.
A squad? It's a family.
The fact that she got away like that is criminal, but there's also not a lot I can do to chase after her either, so...
Why is that? Because we can fight.
Okay, as long as if I can hit my long range pokes, it's good. Because of my magic missiles. You know, if I poke and then immediately back off like I normally do, I'm gonna do a lot more damage. Well, I don't know why we're trying to attack them underneath the turret. How am I alive? Like, genuinely, how am I alive right now?
Never saw myself leading, but I got a
Azora the tank.
You can be tough too.
we're gonna win. Oh my gosh. We're gonna win this. Come on, bro. Yes! Yes! What a great way to end this, English. League of Legends segment of stream. I wanted to say Elite Dangerous for some reason. Goliath, feel the burn. Your abilities can critically strike. Health and healing regen also. Goliath. Definitely Goliath. For what I plan to do next. Now I'm gonna grab Heartsteel, my first win ever. Totally. I definitely didn't win last game. Although it's not set in stone yet that it's a win either. We still gotta defeat that Vayne somehow.
Got a little lost in the feedback.
Well, I got one of them. Oh no. We still don't have enough damage. Even oh wait, look how much ability power I have. 669 ability power. Nice. What are the odds? I have 669 ability power. If only if it was just 69 ability power, that'd be funny too. We're all becoming big and tanky. I'll get my moment to R them again. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. No one's paying good enough attention for Vayne. Okay, they're not gonna win just yet though. We're still in the game, but barely. We gotta win soon. Maybe we should have gone Riftmaker first, but Jhin, I would fall back. I wouldn't want to be there, and I would have used that health thing right there, but what are you doing, Alistair? I think he's just been feeding this entire game. Yep. We were gonna win. Oh well. Yeah, you think, Alistair? You think? You think, Alistair? At least he's taking accountability for the fact he just costed us the game. Still annoying though. Okay. That's what I meant to press. Alt F4. Still annoying as heck though. He just caught that easily was the reason why I mean, besides the fact we were all sucking. Alistair just running in and dying like that right at the end just costed us the game easy. Okay. You know what's funny? I talked about that one thing that happened earlier, and now I have freaking porn bots interacting with my Twitter. I still think somewhere in my mind that there may or may not be somebody stalking me and, you know, intentionally bringing these accounts my way. That is a bot if I've ever seen one. And you are going onto my block list. I have worked very hard to keep my Twitter bot free. Goodbye. Hopefully not. It's alright. I don't mind doing this process. I've done it 100 times, and I'll do it 100 times more. You know, it's a very slow and steady process combing through your Twitter, looking for bots, confirming they're a bot, and then banning them. But I'd rather be sure than sorry, especially because, like, there was a really bad problem at one point, and now it's more under control than it was. Whew. But yeah, no, I don't like loot things. I don't like seeing loot things. I don't want to see it, you know? Like, I know some people like loot stuff, but I personally am not one for it. I don't want to see it. I want nothing to do with it. Oh, for the stalker, yeah. I know who it is if I am being stalked. So I've explained this story a few times before. There was this viewer who like came into my stream a while back, and they're actually the reason I had the no backseating post. They were backseating heavily on every game. Like, it got to the point where I couldn't play anything without them constantly interjecting. Oh, Google says this, Google says that, Google says this, I say that. I've played this game and you're doing it all wrong. You're doing this wrong. You're doing that wrong. You have to do it like this. And I fucking hate it. And I use that F word strongly here. I hate it when people do that to me. I absolutely despise it. And he kept doing it over and over and over every single stream. And I reached a breaking point and I was like, all right, dude, enough. You're literally trying to control every single bit of the game I play, how I play it, how, like, that's not what I stream for. You know, stop trying to control every single freaking aspect of the game that I play and just let me play. If I want help, I will ask. And he got so butthurt by that he like deleted his Discord, unfollowed me everywhere, and blocked me everywhere. And ever since then, I've been getting swarmed by bots. And he even told me that he was just like, oh, I'm an ethical hacker, blah 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 blah. So I have a feeling that it's him. He's genuinely butthurt that I didn't let him control every single aspect of my gaming playthrough every time I played something, and so he's harassing me to hell now because of it. And it's super freaking stupid. You know? Like, you'd think at some point, it's been over a year, and you'd think at some point he would move on, but nope. It's still happening. I guess some people just don't. I mean, it takes me a while to move on too sometimes, to be fair. But like, what's so strong? Like, unless he was developing feelings for me, what's so strong to feel about somebody setting a respectable boundary, you know? Like, at the end of the day, it's just me setting a boundary that, like, I shouldn't have to set. But people are like that, I guess. Just a part of being on the internet is you gotta deal with the people like that too. But yeah, it was scary, and like I was nervous for a while that he was gonna try and like hack my accounts and stuff like that. I was really nervous for a while. I don't think he knows how to, in all honesty. Like, from the bots that have been sent my way constantly, they're not even that good. They always end up getting auto-modded because of ban evasion. So, like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah. That's why I have the no backseat rule. But then again, I think this is for most people too. I don't think anyone likes it when you're playing a game and somebody's just like, yeah, no, you're playing it wrong. Let me tell you how you actually play it. The only game I've seen you guys really like try and correct me on is War Thunder. And I don't mind the help on War Thunder. I need the help on War Thunder. I suck at War Thunder. You know, I appreciate it when you guys give me advice for War Thunder. But like when it starts being when people start getting annoying, that's where I draw the line. I think that's most people. That's not just me, that's most people. Okay. I'm gonna run to the litter box while the game is loading in. I'll be right back, and then when we get back, we'll be playing a little bit more Star Citizen. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Missile damage are gonna be halved. Damn. Torpedoes count as missiles, so they're probably gonna be affected too. Okay. I don't know. I don't really want to be shot at right now, but I don't really want to do cargo either. Yeah. What does one do when one is bored in a space game? I might go exploring, but knowing me, I'm just gonna start doing mercenary missions again. See, the thing is though, like when back to my like earlier rant about this game, when you've done everything and you're completely bored, there generally isn't a lot to do that like doesn't bore you. In War Thunder, you can test almost by using the wiki. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Nice. Nice. I want something to blow up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I know what I'll blow up.
Your vehicle is visiting.
I know what I will explode. Did I even do any damage? Okay. I think it does damage. I think it does damage. I don't know why, just something tells me that it does. A rip ship. Okay, get this out of the way. Well, heck. Maybe it will make an effective anti-ship ship weapon after all. Oh, hey. You guys call this a useless skill. Oh, wait, no. I got too much momentum going. Fuck. You guys may call this a useless skill. I call this having fun in Star Citizen. We're gonna throw this. Whoa! You guys call this a skill no one does. I call this fun. Fun for everyone. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, I made it across the hangar. I made it across the hangar. Frick yes. I can throw stuff other than cargo containers. Okay, we're doing this again. Oh, I'm failing. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Damn. Throw the ship parts.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's not skill, it's autism. It is skill. I've got skills, bruh. I've got skills. Don't be jealous of my mad skills.
Your vehicle
We all know. We all know you're just jelly of my mad skills. Such immaculate skill. Very wow. Took me ages to perfect. Your insurance claim has been sent. Hmm. I'm deciding what I want to do right now. There's a couple different things in my head that I would want to do. I just thought about it. Maybe I'll go try. I want to try the new missions in the PTU. You know what? We're gonna do the new missions in the PTU because apparently there's missions that let you transport people in cryo containers. We're gonna go take a trip over to the PTU, chat. Assuming that it doesn't have an update. If it has an update, it may take us a moment. PTU. Attack and go. I wonder if... Oh, hey, there's an update. I wonder if they fixed the whiskey bottle. I hope they fixed the whiskey bottle. Let me check issue council. Okay, nothing on issue council lately. F7CM Super Hornet Mark II missing standard center turret. Invulnerable FPS players. Oh wow, so there is an invulnerable FPS player problem. Cannot access storage kiosk and small hangar and NICs. NICs pipes go through terminal. Anomaly visual lawyer blah 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 blah. Okay, that's French. We're waiting for the update right now, and I'm looking at all the problems that people have had with the patch. Ling family mission completed but not paid. Everyone's name tag except one verse invisible in party. Bonk. Fair. Client crash. Nix pipes go terminal. You can fly through the sun and Nix. Destroyed allied satellites count towards reclaimer landing gear not retracting when lifting off. Recently fixed issues. Trapped in Levski hangar lift. Levski power station. No clipping of parts of wall on corridor. Paladin all body damage transfers to cockpit. Oh, that one sounds really bad. Okay, we're gonna look at all recently opened issues. While we wait. Cannot exit seat at feed the people noodle bar. Strange voice when open terminal in Levski. PTU 4.4 client environmental desync. IAE 2955 Expo sink into the floor in entrance hall. Cannot get out or interact with anything. PTU Levski living quarters elevator pad glitching. Audio sound bearer skewed in third person. I'm just listing all the problems that people are having with the update, by the way. Mining bags do not get empty after getting the refinery. Pyro Station Hospital 4 texture issues outside elevator. I'm looking for an interesting one. See if there's any interesting ones. Astro Marta 8 Area 18 glass gone. Nix render failure asteroid mining base. Collidable objects in Levski large hangar avoiding exit. Nix and Stanton crime sat are shared. Starlancer attack deadlock rivalry missing in PTU. Invulnerable NPC inside Armistice Zone. Asgard loading ramp. Train timer at Microtech stuck at huge number. Random movement when leaving Atlas. No members show up in party channel. That one's a repeat. Freelancer Dur exit from ship with gravity and open space. Ruin new construction. Invisible colliders collision. IAE structures object popping in and out. Pulverizer mustard and bloody wrong colors. Weapon group not working. Polaris ladder open too late can block exit. Huh. The Polaris has a ladder? Where does the Polaris have a ladder? I didn't know that the Polaris had a ladder. Are we supposed to see the issue board? No, not right now. Not currently. You want to see the issue board? There should be nothing that doxes me right here. If you guys want to see it, I'm just looking at issues. Oh, Star Citizen is ready. The PTU is ready to go. Okay, we're going to PTU. Never mind. It is PTU time. It is time for the PTU. WOG. I have so many tabs open right now. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 14 tabs open. Yeehaw. No, but I got 14 tabs open. I wonder how much memory I'm using right now. 17, 19 gigabytes of memory. Huh. I thought that'd be more. I thought that'd be way more. Can't sit in Meteor's pilot seat. Got tag holograms and info missing. Interstellar hauling cargo missing. Close some. But why? We like having a whole bunch of stuff open, don't you know? It's fun. It's great for my PC. Now we are using a comfy, cozy 24 gigabytes of memory. Oh, because Star Citizen might have crashed. Oh, nope. It uncrashed. Okay. Okay. We came, we saw Levski, we conquered. Hello, Exter. Hi, hi. Bonjour. Konnichiwa. Hola. I'm sleepy. What are you yaying? What are you yaying over there, mister? Okay, PTU time. What's the worst that could happen? Right. Oh, I'm sleepy right now. You die? Probably. I mean, it's PTU. Who cares if I die? I hope I have my liquor bottle, though. Haven't had my whiskey bottle the last few times. It's gonna suck if it's glitched out for the long run and I don't ever get to drink that freaking stuff. I hope it's there. Air filters repair work completed. With the new filters installed, people across Levski should now be able to breathe easier. Well, that's great to hear. Food pantry charity drive a success. Donations to assist those affected by recent Vandal raids nearly doubles the goal amount. That's pretty cool. Come on, whiskey. This is the first thing we must check. Come on, whiskey. Darn it, we don't got no whiskey. Life is a lie. Rah! Give me my alcohol or give me death. Rah! I'm not an alcoholic, I swear, chat, but rah! Give me my alcohol. Meow. Meow meow. Give me my alcohol. My alcohol. My alcohol. Give me my alcohol so I can get drunk. Woo! 99 bottles of beer in the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer. I don't think I have anything else to grab before I go. I'll take that multi-tool though. I'll take that. Okay. Now the question should be, what ship do I want to take with me?
Welcome
Wait, why do I have a large
to the
hangar
ASOP
for?
vehicle retrieval
Full
system.
C? It's because I have a whole... Oh, I got a Corsair. I got a Corsair and a whole C and a Prospector. Ooh. We're gonna take the 400i. We're gonna take the 400i, but we're gonna swap it up from the regular color scheme. You know what? We're gonna take out my 400i, just
To the
white.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
We're not gonna put
system.
on any livery edit.
Your vehicle
It's
claims
gonna be one of the rare times you guys get to see my 400i without any colors on it. Savor the moment, chat. I can't promise you the next time you're gonna get to see my ship like this will be IAEs at Orison this year. Oh. Oh, well. It's a good thing Orison is my home territory, but that's gonna make it... That is gonna make it such a pain in the booty to get in and out of the hangar. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my gun? Oh, it's just hiding very well. I see. Hello, my dear. It looks so weird. It looks so weird. Oh my gosh, I'm not used to seeing it like this. I'm not used to seeing it like this. It looks so weird. It looks good, but it looks weird. Doesn't look that bad. Maybe I should use it just default white more. That's what it's supposed to look like, but I have a paint that makes mine silver. The Meridian paint. Okay, armed with 0 bullets and a dream. Let's do it. It looks so strange. It looks so strange. It looks so strange.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Look like you're all set to leave. Hauling. Connect from Deacon's research outpost. Okay. Investigation. Locate missing person. Okay. They added new investigation missions.
Origin jump works at your service.
Okay.
System operational.
Thanks for visiting, Crusader.
I guess we'll try out the new missions.
Enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your stay. Hopefully, we'll see you
Cutlass
again
at
soon.
Constellation. Relatively quiet. Okay, so we're gonna go check this out first.
Shield.
I threw a target lock on my head instantly. Dunza. This is the only person here who could be target locking me. Oh man, the FPS is not that good right now. That just may be due to people being around me. Okay. Might as well just fly straight up at this point. My ship feels slower than it was before. I wonder if they've done some more changing to it. It might just be the atmosphere. I thought we were going to a moon, but it was relatively quiet. There's probably not activity, pirate activity, why this guy dies. Runs into pirate immediately. Sure. Objective, locate missing person. I will locate missing person after I deal with this pirate who is flying in a oh, there's two of them now. Ryoko Musty Dumond. Doolakins a happy place. I'm guessing it wasn't pirate activity. Pirates. How did I know?
Shields under attack.
What was that? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will hydrate in a moment when I'm not in the middle of combat. This guy better not be invincible. He is taking a suspicious amount of bullets to die. He is taking a suspicious amount of bullets to die. I hope the freelancers aren't invincible, or prospectors aren't invincible again.
Shields under attack.
Or maybe they really nerfed laser weapons. Because holy heck, this is taking forever to kill him. Holy heck, this is taking way longer than it should to kill him. They nerfed lasers into the ground. They weren't kidding when they said they were gonna make them worse.
Hostile eliminated.
Holy heck.
Shields under attack.
Because these NPCs can't fly. Right as I say that, and then he starts flying like a pro and dodging all my bullets. Sometimes I know how to fly. It's not all the time. Oh, he's about dead. You're gonna have to do something soon, dude.
Hostile eliminated.
Rip homie. Okay, what's on my mind? Where is the cutlass?
Shield system active.
That's the thing though. Oh, wait. Ooh. Ooh, that thing's in bad shape. This thing's in bad shape. It's literally blown to pieces. I don't think they added fires into the game yet, or else I feel like there'd be fires in my ship already. I wonder when they're going to be adding fires. Oh, wrong one. Well, what are the odds that homie survived this? So far, the answer is probably not. I think I see his body. Yep, rip the homie. Okay. I gotta look up where the new contracts are in 4.4. AI overview, nobody cares. Like, nobody asked you AI overview. I'm trying to see anything, if I can find anything. Oh. Oh, okay. So for once it was actually right. Oh. Okay, well, I can't see anything right now. We gotta get back on board my ship first. Okay, I see. So it's people smuggling is what it actually is. It's just straight up people smuggling. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Not gonna lie. Dead Saints. Call me Twitch, I run the Dead Saints. We don't do, well, one of them is good and he's... Okay. Um. 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 I'm not sure how I feel about this one, but sure. I guess we will, haul some, questionable cargo. Um. Right. If this means that security is a thing now, that means that I'm gonna have to run away from security ships again when I'm doing stuff like this. It's gonna suck around the jump point, mainly. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, what am I getting myself into? Security is tied around the jump point. It would be hard for me to get through it. What in the heck is this? This seems like something else. Yeah, this is a interesting game loop that they've added. One can only wonder why they've added it. That one's a bit hard to gauge. I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see if I have skills enough to get these people to Pyro in one piece. And yeah, this is a very, very questionable game loop. Very questionable. But it pays well. Oh, that was a really, really, really nice stretch. Very nice. I've confirmed that FZ shooters ramming people and griefing at less key. Possible griefer net member. Wow, FZ shoot. Damn. That dude, I mean, darn, that guy is being mean. We better close global chat. Wow, that was a very uncalled for. You just keep banning them bots. Ban the bots. You know what? I haven't seen a bot in my chat in a very, 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 very long time. I actually can't remember the last time I've seen a bot in my chat. Other than when I get the occasional best viewers here, or when that one person freaking sends bots to harass me, but they get caught by Twitch and for ban evasion. Maybe the I'm not interested in graphics effects thing is keeping them away, or maybe Twitch has finally got a handle on it. I mean, to be fair, it literally says in the rules, if you offer me graphics services, it's an instantaneous ban. Like, without question, without hesitation. It's just gone. I put my foot down hard. You know? And they tried really, really hard, repeatedly, to sneak into my Discord underneath my attention so that I couldn't ban them, and I noticed it every single time. So what they were doing is they weren't doing any of the acceptance questions. They would just add people straight from the welcome in area, right? So what I have to do now is, like, every hour or so I comb through the welcome area and I look for names that don't have any roles whatsoever and I ban them. If you don't got roles, you're banned. If I think your account looks like a bot account, I ban it. I don't take any risks at all with my Discord. Better that way. Keeps everything safer. And you know, if I do grow as a streamer, and I do want to grow as a streamer, it's only going to get harder to maintain all this. Eventually I am going to have to get more mods. Because my mods do stuff sometimes, but I do like 90% of the mod stuff. Might be one right now. Is there? Don't start scrolling through the welcome just because I said that. No. Everything is fine. Yeah, don't start scrolling through the welcome and doing that just because I said that. The only people who actually know what's going on with that area is me and my moderators, so everything is fine. I just checked. Everything is fine and looks like as it should be. Yeah, everything is fine. I don't see anything. No one's joined my Discord recently either, which is great. No bots for me. It's really funny when they add me on Discord through other servers and they're like, are you a streamer?
Yes,
No,
it seems we have a hangar available.
I'm not a streamer. I don't stream. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just a regular person and I just do regular person things like breathing. And they're like, oh, okay. They instantly lose interest. And it's so funny. They're just so quickly like, oh, okay, well, have a great day. Bye. I thought you were a streamer, but you're not a streamer. Oh! Ooh, what the heck was that? I thought I was gonna smack into the ground, and instead I like get caught on something and do a. What the frick? Hello? Funky. That was interesting.
Please proceed to customs and security area for processing.
Please proceed to customs and security area in the process. Okay, let's see what we're hauling here and whether or not I should ignore the fact that I'm hauling it or not. Who cares if these are... Who cares if these are unverified contracts? Money is money. Slams fist on table. Rah! Frick them security. No, if they added cops into the game, I have a feeling that I'm going to be going to jail a lot. My 400i is many things, but subtle is not one of them. Not subtle at all. Quite the opposite of subtle. People notice it, and they notice it fast. They're like, oh look, the 400i. Wow. Wow. Yes, it is a 400i. Okay, cryopod. Let's see what we're hauling. Ah, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. What are we doing with our life right now? Like, actually. What are we doing with our life right now? Oh, hey, look. Their head, like, glitches. Their head is, like, visible when you attach them to the cargo bay. What are we doing with our life right now, chat? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. What are we doing with our life right now? This is one of the most questionable things I think I've ever done in this game. I have done many questionable things. Like smuggle drugs and sell those drugs and then destroy the drugs after. Oh, hey, look, we can stack them on top of each other. Heck yeah. Cool. Okay, never mind. Life good. We can stack them on top of each other. I'm sure they don't mind being stacked on top of each other. It's for science. But like, living people is a whole new level of questionable. I mean, like, I've done it in Elite Dangerous, but like, you don't get to see them in Elite Dangerous, so it doesn't really matter as much. And like, I actually have to see them. Oh, it just doesn't like being... Let's see. That is just interesting. Okay, let's see how easy this is to do. It should pay more, honestly. It should pay a lot more for what you're doing. Like, it's unless they're dead, but I'm pretty sure that those people aren't dead. I'm like 99% sure that those people are very much not dead. Okay, just ignore it. They're just dead aliens. Yes, we're just transporting dead aliens. This is it. We are definitely not hauling anything else. Just a bunch of dead aliens. Yep. Mhm.
Thank you for your patronage.
They're from Vandul. They're Vandul. I don't know. I don't know. Oh gosh. I can't believe they added people smuggling. Like, gosh. Not aliens from Andromeda? No. Even if the aliens had left like an hour after me, the time dilation effect would mean that they arrived like millions and millions of years later than me. That was the whole thing. Even if my sister followed me because of time dilation, she's gonna arrive at a completely different time period than me, and I won't even be alive. So, funky stuff to think about. Definitely one of the most questionable things I think I've done in Star Citizen to boot, though. I just brushed my hair. How is my hair already in knots again? Bruh. I hate having long hair sometimes. Raw. Raw. Twitter is good. Discord is good. I'm excited to announce I've been promoted to a lead vehicle artist for Star Citizen. Blah. Bye bye 10 years of work. Wow, damn, that's sad. Okay. I gotta look at something real quickly. Oh, please don't play. Okay. Oh man, I'm suddenly really, really hungry. I'm thinking about food. I should make myself some burritos later. Okay. Now for the interesting part about whether or not there's going to be security at the jump gate or not. I mean, I could honestly probably do that mission in a 400i or 300i. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could do it in a 300i. Can you imagine getting smuggled the pyro in a 300i? That'd be funny. Wow, I just realized that the Meridian paint hides the Origin logo on that side of my ship. Okay. XLB CIG. I wonder if that's actual CIG or not. If it is, worrying. If it's not, well, bah. What if they made 700i? What would the 700i even look like? You get to see Vandal and Fro and cryopods that you can steal. That's pretty cool. Oh man, they've definitely changed how ships handle just a little bit. Ooh boy. Slammer in reverse, Terry! I'm trying! I'm trying! Oh, I am a pro. We just barely got that. Wait a minute, why? I'm sorry, but why isn't my ship? Alright, I'm about to say, like, why aren't you throttling forward? Like, at all? It just costed me the freaking jump. Not a great start, but it's okay. Yeah, Levski is gonna be super broke. Like I'm gonna avoid Levski for a while after the update releases because everyone's gonna be there and it's gonna be like such a pain in the butt to freaking deal with it all. I just don't want to. Those people who have no idea where they're being brought to, they go to sleep in one lab and they wake up in another lab and like, oh, I must be in the same lab. No, they're in a different lab. They're in a worse lab, in a worse location, and I feel bad for them. There's a guy behind me. That is a bomber. That is the Crusader bomber. The A2? C2? Or yeah, the A2? Or no, the C2? A2? Something like that? Yeah, that's the bomber. That's the boomer. Okay. Sacren's plot. Oh. Half my fuel tank. We're gonna have to stop somewhere for fuel on the way back. Probably Starlight. That's if I decide to go back to Stanton. There's nothing really on board the ship, so I might just log out and let it sit. You know, somebody will run, maybe somebody will run along and need to use it and be glad it's there. I don't know. But usually I only play once on the PTU and then not again until they update it next. It's just a general look to see what everything is like. Yeah, I'm gonna make me some fries when I get off stream. I think I'm ready to make them French fries. Taste some French friesy crunch. I like McDonald's French fries. McDonald's French fries are so darn tasty. Or chicken nuggets.
75%.
Chicken nuggets. I like me my chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets and fries. Raw. Fries French. Fry the French. The great French frying of the 1800s was a terrible time to be a French person. Everywhere racism was occurrent. If you even sounded a bit like a French person, they would fry you in oil. It was a terrible time to be alive. I don't know why that's where my mind just instantly went to. I think I have a cursed mind. Chat, is my mind cursed? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Thank you for agreeing with me. Cursed mind. The great French fry revolution of the 1700s. The French fries fried the French because the fries were tired of being French fried by the French. I don't know. It just gets worse and worse the more I open my mouth. Maybe I should just stop talking. I didn't even get to say nothing. I should just stop talking before I make it worse. I'm only making it worse. What the heck? What the heck? What in the... What in... Why is it every time I open Twitter it has to be something cursed? Why? 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 Why is Twitter like this? It's not that bad. It's just, it's fun. It's funny cursed. It's not bad cursed. It's funny cursed. Just, I don't know if I want to tell you guys. Just look up the SBA Sox mail and scroll through his profile, and you might see it. It's a very, very funky looking background. Well, yeah, it's I don't mind pyro. You can kill folks who don't feel bad about it. As long as I'm not the one being killed for running my cargo pods. SVA. V as in like Victor. Verification. Vivid. Vivian. Fog. Live PU either end of week or weekend. Oh man, they're looking at releasing PTU to live soon. What am I looking at right now? What am I looking at right now? Some guy had his pulse, and I just watched a video on Twitter. Some guy had his pulse in Grimhex, and he was just going around with a pulse, murdering everyone in Grimhex. Why is it that people never fail to amaze me with the shenanigans that they can get into this game? Yeah. Why is it amazing that the shenanigans that people can get into never freaking surprise me? Ever. A pulse shooting everyone in Grimhack sounds like a Tuesday night, honestly. Also, Rattlers scare people with sheer volume. Making my way downtown. I like how much time we have, but yeah, they definitely need to increase the amount of money you make from doing this. There's something in my eye again. Gosh darn it. Get out of my eye. Get out of me eye. 52k to get your first Russian 11.7 in War Tender. You've got this. Get that Russian tank. Get that Russian tank. Wog. I gotta climb the German tech tree, but I am what you would call not that good. Very laggy at Nick Station. I wouldn't know, I'm not at the Nick Station. I am as far away from Nick's as one can be. Flying towards a gas giant. The first time that they released Pyro, I had no idea this was a gas giant, and I flew into my death. Like my ship, there was no warning, my ship just blew up, and that was that. And that's how I found out this was a gas giant. Gas giants are actually super common. So are rocky planets.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Something tells me I don't need to go to that orbital marker no more. Thank you for the head pants. I appreciate it. Imagine you can build floating halves like Orison, when players can build their own bases. That'd be cool. Being able to colonize gas giants. And imagine like you're on. Imagine one of those platforms gets abandoned, not right? You're like on one of the last floating sections, and it's like super freaking like not well maintained at all, obviously, and it like sounds really really bad. And all of a sudden, the last thruster that's holding it up gives out, and you're just like, and now all of a sudden now you're in a rush to get back to your ship before you know it gets deep enough into the atmosphere where it doesn't matter. You leave the hangar, you're dead. Alright, time for the moment of truth. Am I gonna get griefed when I get here, or am I gonna be fine? I wonder if people are gonna grief these missions. I mean, I don't know if there's a real reason to. I don't. You wouldn't think that these cryopods are worth very much, but who knows? Maybe they're worth like $1 million, and people just were like, oh, I'm gonna steal that. Or maybe some people are just be like, no, people smuggling. You shouldn't be doing that. They kill me for it. I don't see any signs of people being here, though. So far. Doesn't mean that there aren't people here. It just means so far I don't see signs of people. Oh. There's a ship. Oh, there's another ship. There's 2 ships. Oh, gosh. Oh, one of them is moving. Ben, kill H. What ship is that? That looks like a lightning. Or a Mercury Star Runner. Yeah, this is kind of the reason why I'm scared to do these missions, because that right there. I would be scared in normal, because I feel like it'd be really easy to get murder hoboed. I have a sound mod that adds death whistle from Puss in Boots. You do? That's pretty cool. Nice. Okay, he's leaving. Citizens for Prosperity controlled area. So where do I deliver this shipment at? Oh, there's a freight elevator right there. Oh, I see.
Warning, collision 4. Warning, collision starboard. Warning, collision 4.
So people aren't going to be able to do this if they're hammerhead aligned, maybe? Oh, I'm on top of a cactus. Yeah, this would be the only place I think you take these is to the cargo elevator. You do not have a right to clean air. You put on the what? Okay. Once again, we are closing global chat. Well, I guess if people attack me over cryopods and they're just murder hoboing to be a murder hobo. These aren't like ASD pods, are they? Yeah, indeed. Hello, Boston. We're trying out one of the new missions in P2, which I'm not entirely sure how I feel about yet. And that is hauling these cryopods. Cryopod hauler. People smuggler. 400 eye enjoyer. $400 eye enjoyer. One last cargo container. Yes, this is just cargo. This is definitely not cryo containers. Just cargo. Okay, and I know better than leave my ship open while in Pyro, so... People delivered. Against my better judgment. What you bonking me for? That's still going down. Oh, yeah, that was still going down. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about those missions. Interesting, I guess? Hauling local trainee. First hauling system. Hauling interstellar. Dead Saints. Oh. Oh, I see. I see how these work now, I think. I see. So they're like illegal smuggling, they're illegal interstellar smuggling missions, basically. I see. I see.
Engines active. Launch complete. Shield system inactive.
Shield system inactive.
Raised.
Alright, we came, we saw, we conquered. Now it's time for me to log on out, but please don't leave the stream just yet. I do want to raid out to somebody before I get off for the day. So let me get to a good spot. If I can find one. I don't see anything anywhere. And I can't plot anywhere. Oh, I might be stuck. I might be hard stuck just due to bugs. Oh god. Come on, where's something that I can jump to? Yes! I'm free! Yay, that was... Did you guys hear my voice crack right there? That free just killed my... Oh. That was a terrible voice crack. That was so terrible. My voice does that sometimes. It's just super rare where my voice will just randomly crack while I'm talking. It's supposed to be 24, gosh darn it. I should be long over this stage. Rah. Okay. Let me find somebody to raid out to. And then I am going to go make me some nummy french fries. Because I want french fries. They sound good right now. Okay, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm going to find someone for us to raid before we go. Hopefully in Star Citizen, but I can't promise anything. Oh, oh. Be quiet, you. I just opened a random VTuber stream. And the thing that I was worried about finally happened. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? I almost have 2 million silver lines. Nice. You're rich. You're rich as heck. Okay. Um. Well, I guess I have somebody to raid, but they're not in War Thunder. Do you guys still want to go through with it? Oh, it always gives me nervous anxiety whenever I want to raid one of my Oshi streamers, but no, I have too much anxiety for that right now. No, no, I couldn't. I have too much anxiety. Frick. Oh, my heart. Ooh, calm down, my heart. The thought of me raiding into that many, oh. Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll raid her. We're gonna raid Camila. Oh wait, we're gonna raid Camila, guys. I don't know if you guys know who this is, but she is she's a MVTuber, and she's been around for a while. How many people? 1,609 are currently watching her, which is why I'm having such a bad anxiety spike. But besides that, it also doesn't help that she's also one of the VTubers I really look up to, so yeah. Yeah, she's one of the viewers that I look up to as well, or one of the streamers I look up to, so yeah, I've been following her for a long time. I've actually been following her since she's only had like 200. The first time Neuro-sama raided into Camila was when I first started following Camila. So I've been following her for a long, long time. And when I say like, she's one of my inspirations for streaming, she really, really is. You know, she's a really cool lady and an idol. So I do look up to her a lot. But it does give me anxiety at the thought of like raiding her. Rating any of the people I look up to will give me serious anxiety, to be fair.